Hello, good morning, everybody. Give me 1 second. I want to do a little bit of like, kind of just chatting with you guys before I start stream. Alright, hold on. Nope, not that. Oh, hey, yeah, thanks, Chungus. Alright, okay, hold on. Here we go. Yeah! Okay, yeah, I wanted to start with some just chatting. It's just gonna be me talking for a while. I was thinking about background music, but I don't need not Spotify. I don't need Twitch being like, no, we gotta mute this. Because that would defy the point of me, chatting. But yeah, as you can see, made it to... that was really loud. Made it to 200 subscribers. Woo! My other hand can't be seen. I gotta move over more. Yeah! So that was like another milestone I had planned. Finally reached it. So given that, I posted a poll like a month ago at this point, asking you guys when we reach 200 subs what game you'd like to see. Well, before that, I had one poll. I was like, do you guys want to see an older game I've streamed or a newer game? And you guys voted on older, so I put up a list of 3 games that I have previously streamed like years ago, way back. Oh, sorry, my arm broke a little bit. Previously, like years ago when I first started streaming. So, like, the quality of a lot of them are bad. But yeah, I put up 3 options for you guys. And the winning option was Syndicate. So we'll be playing that. And just to be clear for everyone, I'm talking about Syndicate, the 2012 game, not the 1993 one. Like, I'm sorry, I can't go back to very old PC games. A lot of them have really bad controls. But yeah, I have that installed and we'll be playing through that today. It's a fairly short game. I looked at my playtime for it and it's 13 hours. And that was 2 playthroughs. So it takes about like, for me anyway, like roughly 6 hours to get through. Yeah, there's a 1993 version. Yeah, there's 1993 Syndicate and then 2012 remake, I guess. I have both of them through EA, because EA was doing a thing for a while where they were giving away free games, but like most of the games they gave away for free were like 90s computer games. So I have like Syndicate, I have like Dungeon Keeper, or whatever it's called, some other ones. And I'm like, I'm never gonna play these, but thanks. Though they did give me Dead Space for free, and I appreciate that, because at that point I had still never played Dead Space. It's as old as I am, yeah. It's older than me by like 2 years, so... So yeah, I'll be playing Syndicate today. Besides talking about that, also thank you guys so much for the more subs. I'm probably gonna have polls, like milestone things for like every 50 subs. I thought about it. So like, next goal is like 250, and when we reach that, you know, or get close to it, I'll do another poll for you guys to vote. Another 2 polls. Do you want to see an older or new game? And then, you know, a list. But that'll be for a while. I don't expect to get... It took like a month to get like 7 subscribers to make the 200 sub goal, so it'll probably take a while to make it to like 250. But yeah, besides talking about that, I wanted to I got like little notes here. Like a lowdown on, I guess, my plans for streaming. Why does my arm keep breaking? I'm just not gonna emote with like my left arm. It doesn't like it. It's too far away from the motion controller to pick up correctly. So I was thinking like a breakdown, more or less, of like streaming stuff. So we're in February, near the end of February. I have plans to either maybe finish Monster Hunter World this month. If not, go into like early March. So I'll just like write notes in bold so you guys can keep track along with me. So we'll do list. So end of February into like early March, maybe. Monster Hunter World, like finishing Monster Hunter World Iceborne base story. I don't know yet if I want to go into grinding in the Guiding Lands with, like, Rook, who's the character I'm playing as, and, like, do all that stuff to unlock, like, Raging Brachydios, and, like, Furious Rajang, and, Scardian Garuga, and all of them. Because I think those all require, Ruiner Nergigante, they, like, all require you to have increased master rank and also maybe doing certain things in the Guiding Lands. I don't remember. I know there's like a certain thing that doesn't unlock until master rank 100, like a certain fight. And yeah, plus it would be the 3rd time, like fully maxing out a character at that point, yeah. And it's like, I don't know how much of that I want to do. Like, I don't know if I'm like want to do like the grinding stuff I need in preparation for Alatreon, and also for Fatalis. Like, we'll see how things are going, how quickly or how long it takes me to get to the end of base Iceborne story, and if we get there and it's still like, you know, February, then maybe I'll see, like, how long grinding will take. Maybe fight Alatreon. I don't know about Fatalis. Because Fatalis, even, like, with my other characters where I had Guiding Lands unlocked and had, like, grinded, like, Safi Jiva and all that up to that point, was still a pain. So, like, I might just do base Iceborne story with Rook, and then, like, if you guys want to see, like, Raging Brachydios, like, all of those special fights, I'll probably just do them with, like, one of my other characters. Maybe not use, you know, full Fatalis gear for fighting them. Just, like, use the gear. Like, I think I still, for my first character, have the gear set saved that I originally went into when I killed Fatalis solo. So maybe do that. But yeah, that's a plan. Just, like, finish Monster Hunter World Iceborne main story. Maybe into Guardian Lands, Elytron, etc. So that's what I got planned. And then sometime in March, I don't know when exactly, sometime in March, like early-ish March, I want to do a playthrough of Dragon's Dogma. But it's gonna be like a new game, whatever the fuck I'm on, run. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I restarted Dragon's Dogma once, well into the past before I got rid of my level 120 something character and started fresh at level 1 for a stream. So if you really want to see what playing through the game is like from like the get-go with like no items, no nothing, even though it's lower quality and not as good as my recent streams, I still have all the VODs up on YouTube. You can go watch that. And I'm not going to be doing that this time around. I'm going to be going in with my, like, new game. I think I'm on, like, +3 at this point, character. Just so we can see the story before Dragon's Dogma 2 comes out. Which I think that comes out the 21st of March. So yeah, around March 21st, obviously, I do plan on playing Dragon's Dogma 2 on stream. Starting that. And then, I don't know how long that's gonna take, because I'll probably do at least 2 runs of it. Like, if Dragon's Dogma 2 is, like, 1, and has a New Game Plus system, then I'll be playing through it at least twice. So that's the plans for February and March. Whenever we get through Dragon's Dogma 2, what was I thinking of doing? Because let's say Dragon's Dogma 2, that's kind of like at the end of March. Let me pull up a little calendar. It comes out, like, at the end of March. So that'll probably take us into April. Hey. I'm playing Syndicate today after I get done talking about my streaming plans, Logan. Because I reached 200 subs, and it's the game people wanted to see when I reached that milestone. I did 2 polls. I asked if they wanted to see an old game or a new game. They voted on an old game, and then I put a list of old games, and Syndicate won. So, I am not using that new cable, actually. So the new cable you gave me is apparently a 2.0, and the camera, when I plugged it in, yelled at me about that and said the quality of the motion capture would have been lowered if I used it, so I'm still using the cable that came with the motion controller. Like, the cable you gave me is the right length. It was longer, but it would have lowered quality, apparently. I mean, for right now, it's fine. We can just get, like, a... You get paid Thursday anyway. We can just get another cable. Okay. So Dragon's Dogma 2 will probably take me into April. I'm trying to think of, like, what other games I want to play after that. Oh, speaking of, the Elden Ring DLC trailer, well, it's more like an expansion if you look at the price. The trailer dropped, so, but that doesn't come out until June. So I was thinking, ignore that note, we'll put another one down here. So, like, sometime in June, maybe, Elden Ring playthrough? Question mark? Before the expansion drops? gonna watch it real quick, yeah. It's like a little bit of lore stuff and then I guess some gameplay stuff. They showed off there's like gonna be probably new spells and everything. There's a collector's edition for the DLC. I saw that on Twitter and I was just like, alright, so it's gonna be like kind of a big deal then. If they have a collector's edition for DLC. It comes with like a statue of like the main boss, I guess. Yeah, yeah. It's like it looked like a little like mini art book and then like a statue. Thought I'd bring that up because I didn't know if Logan would be interested in that or not. I was just like, all right, yeah, because the DLC itself is like $40, I think, when you look at it. I haven't looked on Steam, but I think what I saw on Twitter is like it's like $39.99. So I assume it's like, think of it as like Monster Hunter World Iceborne. Like it's not just DLC; it's probably like a whole ass expansion. Because I think people listed there's gonna be like 10 plus bosses, like new areas, probably new like weapons and spells. Someone mentioned Poison Swamp, and it's like, of course, it wouldn't be a Souls game without Poison Swamp location. Which, you know, we had the whole Rotten area is pretty much a Poison Swamp, so we're getting two. But yeah, maybe sometime in June, like before the expansion comes out, do like an Elden Ring playthrough. I'm assuming I'm probably gonna have to, because right now with my Elden Ring, I have mods installed. I have the Convergence mod installed, and then like seamless co-op. I'm guessing might have to get rid of both of those before the expansion. Just because usually when a game gets updated, it, like, mods break anyway. But I definitely want to get, maybe if seamless co-op gets updated, keep that. Because that just makes life easier. Especially when I play with friends. Definitely would have to get rid of Convergence mod, like, before the expansion, though. For sure. So, maybe June. I'd say maybe late May or early June. Maybe do an Elden Ring playthrough. Oops. There's actually... I have no idea, just going off of what I have listed right now, what I'm going to do in April and May. Honestly, like... depending on how long it takes to get through Dragon's Dogma 2, like, twice. There needs to be an S in there. That might take me into April. Who knows? Well, it's gonna take me into early April, because it drops, like, March. But, like, it might take me, like, all of April. Who knows? Depends on, like, how often, how long I'm streaming. Okay, so yeah, that like middle ground stuff between Dragon's Dogma 2 and an Elden Ring playthrough, that's just up in the air. We'll figure that out when I get there. But these are the general plans for now. Finishing Monster Hunter World Iceborne after playing Syndicate today. How long it takes to get through base game will determine if I do any like guiding lands or any prepping for Alatreon or anything with Rook or not, or if I just use one of my other characters that I've grinded with and have all the things I need to properly fight those bosses. And then like sometime before Dragon's Dogma 2 releases, I'll do like a New Game Plus, whatever my character's on run of Dragon's Dogma. And then we'll see, and then Dragon's Dogma 2, play that when it comes out, and then we'll see from there what happens. But here you go, general updates. trailer looked right, yeah. Well, I assume, you know, they're not gonna be, like, trying to give too much away of the game, because, like, that's how, like, FromSoft always is with their game trailers. They showed a bit of, like, new, looks like new spells and maybe new, like, weapon arts or whatever they're called in Elden Ring. And, like, some look at the bosses, so that's enough. I mean, I'm gonna play it. But yeah, okay. So I've gone through all the things. Hold on, I'm gonna switch over to this now, and I haven't messed with any of the settings for Syndicate. I kind of just downloaded it yesterday, and that's it. So I'm gonna have to mess with sound and stuff at the start. But should be able to, because it takes like roughly 6 hours, at least for me anyway, to get through this game. So I might be able to finish it in like one go, one stream. Alright, ooh, it does not like me clicking out of the game. I need game capture. There we go. Okay, cool. Hopefully, yeah, I was gonna say, hopefully it, like, recognizes my controller. So I don't really want to, like, play this game. Mouse and keyboard. Alright, so, like, give me a minute to mess with the audio. Probably video. Is that... okay. Thing with the audio is like the menu sound is pretty low, so what is it? We'll keep it on hi-fi, okay? I guess. I don't even know what these settings mean. I'll turn music down, like, a little bit. We'll see how sound is when we get into the game. Oh, yeah. Controls, everything seems fine. Subtitles on. Vibration, yeah, sure, controller vibration, that's all fine. They really don't give me a lot of, like, video settings, so we'll just keep it as is, and if, like, things are too dark, change it. Extras. You don't need anything. Okay, I'm just gonna do campaign, new game. We'll keep it on normal. Hold on, I gotta I'm gonna click out real quick. I gotta change some things. Hide the little Ko-Fi logo. There we go. And then what were my hotkeys? I need the hotkey for, like, hiding chat. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. Chat, you can just stay there. I don't remember this game being that cutscene intensive and heavy anyway, so... We'll see how, like, audio is when we get in the game, if I have to change anything.
In the year 2017, the world's largest corporate merger leads to the creation of Eurocorp. The company is the first to spearhead the development of a biodigital implant, the DART chip. Fueled by adrenaline, its users experience unsurpassed connectivity with the dataverse, rendering all digital devices obsolete. Nations lose their relevance in a world dominated by these massive corporations. The world population swells to 15 billion. 57% are chipped and linked to their preferred corporation. The rest are digitally locked out of sight and out of mind. Industrial espionage reaches unparalleled heights. Covert agents are mobilized to protect and serve their interests. You are one of the chosen few, an agent.
Yeah, it's far-flung dystopian future of 2017. Well, it's 2069 is when the story happens, so that ain't too much farther off either. Nice. The sound is a little loud. Oh, thank God. Oh, not video, audio. I guess my only option is master volume, so we're turning that down. We'll put it at, like, what, halfway? We'll see. That seems better.
Connection is down. Subject is ready to go.
Roger that, HQ. We'll begin wake-up procedure.
Chip systems, DART 6.1.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Initializing.
Nice wake-up procedure.
Okay, it's time to wake up.
Welcome to chip system, DART 6.1.
There's not a more, like,
Are you in there?
scientific way to wake me up other than punching me in the face. Oh yeah, that was the default audio setting, so...
Subject is operational.
It also sounded the best, so...
Exit this area immediately.
Okay. Okay. And the stick is strict. I figured it out. Action science. It's still a bit loud. It's still a bit loud. I wish, man, this game is... You can tell the budget of this game by the fact they give you like 2 audio sliders and that's it. Master volume and music. Voice, yeah, I might have to turn it down even more. It's like the bullets, like all of the... Any game that has shooting, like, that shit's always gonna be too loud. We'll put it at here. My concern is just like, yeah, because like we're messing with just like master volume is everyone talking is gonna be quiet compared to like the shooting. Unfortunately. Like, hold on. Like, it's gonna be hard to find a like good middle ground for audio. Turn it up just like a tiny bit. I do have subtitles on though, so like even if we don't audio slow for people talking, you can at least read what they're saying.
And caused damage to Eurocorp in excess of 120.
Search propaganda.
To today's official statement, members of
New
terrorist cells.
updates. Okay. Agent Infobank. Category Intelligence. ECNN. Special Report. Local news. Eurocorp consumers can rest easy knowing that the down zone terrorists known as Logos may soon be in custody. Earlier this morning, the Eurocorp security agency joined with city police to carry out a series of raids to tighten the noose around the murderer believed to be responsible for the Diamond Hill bombing last month. The attack claimed over 600 lives and caused damage to Eurocorp in excess of $120 million. According to today's official statement, members of terrorist cells responsible for the bombing had been under surveillance by Eurocorp for weeks before the swoop, and at least one agent was involved. As always, Eurocorp consumers are advised to avoid the down zone at all times, because remember, without chip technology, no one is ever safe. This is definitely a world run by mega corporations. After the break, we will take a look at how young Eurocorp consumers are using memory modification software to spice up their dating. Don't go away. Wait, what? That last little bit sounds sus.
Responsible for the bombing had been under surveillance by Eurocorp for weeks before the swoop, and at least one.
Spice up your dating by altering your memories of how terrible it actually was. Business cards. Bobby Dalton, age 56, position not any, affiliation not any, clearance unknown. Log entry, mail. Son, I'll be the first to admit there are certain fundamental truths in life that must be grasped to get ahead. I also can teach you nothing about, as I'm sure your mother has told you, but there's one area where I do possess some knowledge. Poker. Oh god. That's, I assume he's jobless because he lost everything gambling. That was a targeted ad at me. Oof. Many will tell you that poker is a game of chance, while others claim skill is the deciding factor. Both are wrong. Poker is a game designed to test the limits of human ingenuity. You need to outwit your opponents, but that won't happen as long as you play by their rules, not with the material and skill set you've got to work with. I'm being honest now, son, as my old man was with me. If you can't win with what you've got, well, then you've got to find some other edge, don't you? Some will call this cheating, but the real name for it is adaptation. Same basic driving force that got humanity out of those caves and planted us firmly at the top of the food chain all those years ago. When your mother lets me visit next time, I've got some tricks to show you. Tricks that have served me well. Got another game tonight, but I'll call tomorrow. Things go well, as I expect they will. I might even bring you a present. I'm assuming things did not go well. Just by, looking around. Yeah. Orange juice. beer bottles because of like a poker game, but what's with the giant jug of orange juice?
To tighten the noose around the murderer, believed to be responsible for the
Exit is closed. Local power grid is offline.
Okay.
Power grid governor detected in this vicinity.
Whoop. Oh, okay. Wow, they didn't even try to duck at all. Okay. Screwdrivers? Oh yeah, maybe. But there weren't really like any glasses sitting at that table either. So oh, this isn't open.
Main power grid restored. Dart overlay highlights enemy positions.
Right, okay. Oh, it does. Yeah. Is there just like the one guy? It's behind the door I opened. Alright. Bye for now. Then. Oh no, they was here though. Okay. Just shooting out on the streets. Bunch of civilians around. I'm sorry, it said something about an assault rifle? So you can kind of get the gist just from like the little bit I've done so far with the gameplay loop it's gonna be. It's a lot of like somewhat fast-paced combat. This game is very linear too, but like where it wants you to go and what it wants you to do. It's just like nowhere over here. It looks like. This way. Okay. Magical mags that reload themselves, yeah. Well, even our character, like, right now, just, like, you walk over the ammo and immediately pick it up. Also, the dart overlay. I think because a bit of slow-mo. Seems like, yeah, that's what was happening. Okay, that's one. There we go. Slow motion will on the screen. Yeah. Who is? Oh, you're still shooting me. Okay. Well, not anymore. No, thank you. Oh, well.
Glad to have you back, Kilo. Let's get you in the chair. Security, go ahead and clean up the proving grounds. Sit down, Kilo. I need your post-mission stats.
Okay. How do I... Oh. There we go.
Subject is secure. Data.
Did I do bad?
Whoa, that's odd. Wait, let me just... Unusual activity. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that. Okay, this part is classified.
But protocol states that...
What? You're lecturing me on protocol for my project. Out!
Kilo? I mean, that's my code name, I guess. It's the metric system.
You're very valuable.
Yeah, I mean, we are...
Everybody wants a piece of you.
We work for EuroCorp, don't we? It makes sense.
Tell you what, Kilo. How about I give you something instead?
No?
Ship-to-chip upgrades initiated.
Oh.
Hello, Lily. You know Agent Merritt, don't you?
Wow, wow. Famous Dr. Lily Drawl.
Hello, Jack. Merritt. This is a surprise.
I want to see how my new prodigy is performing. You know I've had my doubts, but I've got to tell you, Dart 6 looks promising. It's going to revolutionize the chip industry. And this guy, he just keeps on surprising us. Right, Kilo?
Yeah.
Ready for assignment?
He did well, but I'm still tweaking it.
Time for tweaking is over, Lily. We need to talk mass implementation for Dart 6 and all agents.
What we need is more time, Jack. We're not ready.
That's not my impression. Kilo proved Dart 6 works. Unless
So,
I'm missing something.
Kilo, you just keep surprising us. Volunteering to sign up for the prototype despite the risk of brain cancer.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Real
what? I
prodigy,
did what?
all right. Or was it the thought of getting your head examined by the very lovely Dr. Droll? Yeah, I'd buy that.
What?
Nothing, Dr. Droll.
Kilo. Lily here is not sure you're ready for a field mission. But Merritt thinks otherwise. And I'd like to find out if he's right. I've got this little thing coming up that you'd be just perfect for.
Little thing? It's not gonna be
Meet
little,
Gary
is it?
Chang. chief psych engineer at Aspari. They're equivalent to Lily here.
Except for the looks.
My sources indicate he's working on something that's just a little bit too much like the Dart 6. It's a clear patent infringement. Actually, it's worse than that. We're starting to think that someone in our court is leaking data.
I got a leak.
Who, Merritt? Yeah. I can't place
That's
it,
not
though.
possible.
Well, the
Oh,
point
the guy
is,
in
if
the
they beat
suit?
us to the
Yeah.
punch, their agents get the edge over ours.
That's you.
And I won't permit that.
Merritt sounds familiar to me.
I want this dealt
Don't
with
remember from
now.
what.
Everything's set. We're leaving tonight. You and me, Kilo.
I don't like this, Jack. Kilo's not stabilized yet. He could glitch out.
Eurocorp has an excellent safety record, Lily. You should know that. Kilo, go over to Aspari with Merritt. Take care of this Chang problem for me. We're on the verge of something great. Let's not mess it up.
Someone fixed us up with an Aspari copter. It's waiting for us on the roof. Come on, show me how great you are.
Right, yeah, okay.
Database access is restored.
Character profiles. Okay, Jack Denham. 61, 78 is the actual age. Interesting. CEO of the North American branch of Eurocorp. Okay. Eurocorp. Clearance grade 30, executive manager. Jack Denham was born when governments and politicians were still the norm, coming from a family of lawmakers and corporate leaders. When he was still a young man, his mother committed suicide after lurid press coverage of an illicit affair. His father retreated into his work. Oh. How do I scroll down? Right stick. During university, Denham engaged in social studies, psychology, and economics, publishing multiple articles about how individuality corrupts social structures. When the syndicates arose as a global force, he embraced the change as the replacement of the mother and father he'd lost. Yeesh. Oh, I don't know if corporation replacing family is the best coping mechanism. Intel feed. Jack Denham's father, Jonathan Denham, was a judge in the U.S. Supreme Court and died of cancer in 2019. Before his death, he managed the antitrust vote of 2018, where U.S. Congress rejected the Sherman Act and 70% of the existing antitrust laws in North America, opening the door for establishing syndicate control within the U.S. border. That was okay. I spelled border wrong. Oh, I'm not even paying attention to typos. That's funny. Jack Denham specialized early in corporate security systems and biotech, and also made a name for himself as a savagely efficient operative, extracting and interrogating executives and specialists during field ops. In 2021, he attached himself to Eurocorp as they founded their North American branch. In 2065, he was on the third place of top influential world leaders, according to the World Poll Monthly. Rumors in state press indicate that Denham has accessed cellular-level technologies to arrest his aging, augmenting his mental and physical capabilities. Oh, okay. Lily Drawl, she's a technician. Age 30, lead biotech engineer of Eurocorp, grade 15, biotech group manager. Born to Down Zone parents, excelled in Down Zone educational system and identified by Eurocorp Intellectual Talent Scouts at the age of 16. Attended New Columbia Medical on scholarship. Distanced herself from family, particularly her brothers who demonstrated early corporate dissension and Down Zone anarchist traits. So I assume the Down Zone is like the slums. Like it's all the areas where people who don't have like the biotech chips in their brains are. Yeah? It's kind of what I'm getting. Honestly, a lot of this stuff isn't that different from, like, Deus Ex, you know? Because Deus Ex had its, like, group of, like, augmented people, which that was more than just, like, chips in your brain, but, like, augmented people with, like, the robot bits, and the chips and like non-augmented citizens. And I think corporations were like some of the leading, like both political groups and also like the leading like powers in Deus Ex too. Regular channels money to Lower Manhattan downtown address. Residential log indicates her parents as last known tenants. So she sends money back to her parents. Okay. Jules Merritt. 31, 28 CGA. Senior agent, New York office. Okay. It's a running theme in cyberpunk media. Yeah, that like corporations take over. Yeah, because that's like the theme of Cyberpunk 2077 even, because I remember you can pick what like V starts as, and I think I chose Corpo. So, you know, working for one of the mega corporations that kind of rules everything before you more or less get fired. Things turn to shit. Background. Merritt was recovering from the Jersey Down Zone in 2046 via standard channels, and an estimated 5.5 years old. He was already substantially older than most adoptees, and his life on the streets had rendered him almost totally feral. So they just, like, take children and then turn them into corporate soldiers, essentially. Yeah. This is all sus. Merritt was initialized at 9 years, 3 months of age, then a record for EC agent induction. Psychopathic deviations seemed to feed well into the basic training, making him highly competitive and intensely task-focused. He was rapidly elevated to the advanced agent training creche in Geneva as a result. Field trials at age 14, London and Budapest, confirmed him as ahead of the psychopathy competence curve necessary for successful agent status. Alright, so he's been out there, like, killing things since he was, like, young. Like, oh, this game. I was like, psychopathic deviations. It's like, that's a qualification for being an agent. Okay. Oh yeah, Wayland Yutani's like constant need to try to breed and control xenomorphs to like probably make some type of fucking army or something, and it never ends well. It never did in any of the Alien movies. Or even the Alien game, Alien Isolation. It's just like, I think you go to, like, the main computer, and they're like, yeah, Wayland Yutani doesn't want the aliens dead, or, like, you know, vacated out into space to save the station. The alien lives mattered more than the people. Hence why I think all of the synthetic robots on the space station were like aggro towards you. It's just like, I see. God, Alien Isolation was such a good game. I'm so sad it hasn't gotten like a sequel yet. It's just like, we finally had a good, like, not only a good, like, horror game, but a good horror alien game, and then, you know, nothing since. Okay. Agent Operations Assignments. Preliminary Ops 2053, 57, Helsinki, St. Petersburg, Moscow, Kiev. Full agent status conferred 2057. Subsequently distinguished himself as part of the EC Rapid Deployment Force, operating in arenas as far afield as Osaka, 2059, Kuala Lumpur, 2061, and Melbourne, 2063. Became something of an expert in operations against Aspari targets as a result. Seconded to New York 2065 with special remit for anti-Aspari insurgency and strategic terrorism. So he's just like known for like going after Aspari agents. There it is. Okay. First Human was a top-down shooter, yeah.
Go on, Kilo, let's go.
I think the only
Next up,
drawback...
Spari South, City of Angels. I think you're gonna like this.
Yeah, sure I am. I think the only drawback for Isolation is... it went on for a bit too long, if that makes any sense. Because you reach a point in that game where, like, you get the flamethrower and... the alien has popped up so much by that point that it's, like, no longer, like, super scary. Like, the first, like, couple hours of that game, it's just, like, ugh. It's, like, it can be, like, nerve-wracking, but, like, when you start getting options to, like, drive the alien away, like, the flamethrower and stuff, and you've seen it pop up, like, you know, 20, 30, 40 times by that point, it kind of was just like, yeah, okay, I get it, you're scary xenomorph. Oh, I have milestones. Ranked CEO, so I did good, yeah? That's good? I don't know. Rank doesn't matter.
Dark
I'm playing
Space tactical
single
simulation
player.
initiated. Activating performance tests for Dart 6 suicide application. This application forces a human chip carrier to commit suicide.
Well, that's
Enter the
terrifying.
practice area to begin test. Dart Tactical Overlay is available for enhanced combat effectiveness. When active, this mode tracks strategic objects and enemy positions, even behind cover.
Oh, yeah.
Dart Overlay also enhances agent damage resistance, responsiveness, and breach capacity.
So it's
this
like
is crucial for your survival in combat.
right, yeah. It's like all of my things. It
Starting test.
slows down
Activating
time.
suicide application. Test it in the following scenarios.
It slows down time. It lets me see behind walls. Increases my armor. Oh yeah, well,
Suicide application always affects the area surrounding the target.
yeah. Burn chips in general
Practice
always
area
sound like a bad
complete.
idea.
Breach applications are powered by adrenaline. Optimal use in combat will refill your breach applications faster. Enter the challenge area to test the full potential of the suicide application.
Okay. I like how they give me little training missions.
Starting challenge. You gain adrenaline from kills and breach spikes. Breach spikes occur when you perform a perfect breach. For this challenge, you must eliminate the minimum number of acquired targets. Your performance will be evaluated.
So, like 8 people. Oh, I see. How many times do I get to do it? Well, obviously when you want to do it when they're like all standing near each other, yeah. So when this guy like comes up here, because he'll take out these 2, I assume? Oh, he also took out that guy. And then we just got this one.
Perfect performance. Well done.
Yeah!
Exit the simulation.
Perfect. I'm such a good agent. Los Angeles 2069. So, I don't remember a lot of the plot of this game. I don't even remember when I played it last, to be honest. All I remember is, the boss fights being a little ridiculous. So, yeah, perfect. Perfect killer. Is that good or bad?
This ain't gonna be like those tests, you know. This is the real deal. Civ casualties is a non-issue. You go after Chang and get his chip. I'll go for the mainframe, see what they got in there.
You know, for
Showtime.
You know, for 2012, when this game came out, the characters, when you're up close to them, talking to them, the facial and the lip sync, it's still really good.
Datascape camouflage complete. We belong.
Westmeld Solutions, an Aspari
We
company.
belong? I'm sorry,
Okay.
what?
Hi, I'm Gary Chung. Major upgrade surgery can be
This is where we
expensive
split
and
up.
sometimes
I'll stay in touch by
Westmeld
chip
Solutions
link.
offers the
Make
latest-
sure you get the job done. Just find the asshole and get his chip.
What are you?
Adrenal surge receptors fully charged.
Well,
You're
wait.
in my way. Have fun.
Yeah, fun. Ooh, what's this? Personnel log. Francis Young. Age 26, deceased. Okay. Employee, position unknown. Affiliation, Aspari. Employee since 4/13/2065. Employment status terminated. Termination date 6/11/2069. Termination reasons: insubordination, inappropriate behavior, sabotage. When they say terminate your employee status, they mean kill you. Got it. Yeah, working for a corporation seems horrible. Employee wants to place a complaint on the record about not receiving a salary review. Investigation into the matter pending. Trust made by employee on 8/9/2069 has been denied. Employee has been found trying to tamper with Aspari property without authorization. At the time of the event, subject was drunk, wearing no pants, and was loudly complaining about his superiors. Contract has been terminated and further disciplinary actions will be taken. Well, they killed him just for being, like, drunk and mad he didn't get a raise. That's fucked up. Oh, there's other information I never looked at. Info New York City. Your affiliation Eurocorp. So, like, corporations at this point, like, have control of, like, entire cities and stuff. Maybe even countries. That's crazy. So I wonder how they got the whole psychopathy competence metric. Yeah. I mean, I guess as long as you know your agent is just killing the rival company agents, then it's fine. I don't know. Still seems like a bad idea to have all your agents have, like, some form of psychopathy. Like, mental illness, essentially. Okay, New York City, largest and most populous urban area on mainland USA. Eurocorp 2065 population. Survey identified over 45 distinct ethnic groups and 37 spoken languages in downzone districts. Upzone standardized to English speaking only after the skyward migration. Chip integration with upzone areas confirmed at 98.5%. Chip integration within downzone areas unconfirmed but believed to be sub 3%. Known subverter groups residing in downzone, TWB, towers will burn. Believed to be a splinter of international terrorist group Confa. Current base of operations unknown. They say terrorist groups, but it just sounds like groups that, like, don't like how the corporations run things. With, like, considering that they'll kill you for being drunk and, like, I don't know, doing dumb things while drunk. I can't blame them if that's the case. Okay, we looked at those. Intelligence. Syndicate agents. Agent enforcers. Business strategy, corporate growth, military operations. Agents, the latest generation of corporate enforcers, are based on engineered military veterans, enhanced, chipped, and designed to utilize prototype syndicate research. Intelligence indicate that design methods vary from bioengineering and chemical stimulation to cybernetic enhancement and robotics. So you get genetically engineered super soldiers or cyborgs? Genetic customization of minor surgical implants is how Eurocorp and Aspari do it. Cayman Global, Tau, IIA, cybernetics, and internal industrial grade augmentations. Agent operations. Militarized DART 6.1 chip is under development by Eurocorp. Agent operations, research and development, New York. Blackstripe Securities, in effect, and null data handling is subject to direct termination protocol. Oh, social history of corporation growth. Historical Archive Brief 2017. World's largest corporate merger between Cater Industrian and Euroline Medical leads to the creation of Eurocorp, the first mega corporation. 2025. Eurocorp initiates the development of a biodigital implant, the DART chip. Embedded in the brainstem and fueled by the host's own adrenaline, it provides the users with an unsurpassed connectivity with the dataverse. All features of personal communication are now embedded in the functionality of the chip, rendering all digital devices obsolete. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want like my computer in my brain. That sounds like there could be so many things wrong with that. So many things could go wrong. I mean, we just proved with the fact that we can hack someone's brain chip and, like, cause them to kill themselves. Like... okay, 2032. More global corporations merge into syndicates and claim dominance, taking over all social and administrative functions of their consumers. National borders and local governments are disbanded, and the new corporate borders become reality. Market shares rule. 2044. World population surpasses 15 billion, where 57% are chipped and linked to their preferred syndicate, and the remaining 43% are digitally locked out of the dataverse. Lack of information and social support turn them into outcasts from modern society. 2057. Industrial espionage reaches unparalleled heights, prototyped enforcers, agents are mobilized to protect and serve syndicates, yada yada yada. 2069, after 12 years of intensive research, Eurocorp launches a prototype host with the DART chip system 6.1, evaluating the future evolution of syndicate agents, right? Kind of got a brief of all that, like, the very start of the game. You never log out of Discord and it's literally in your brain. Yeah, that'd be a nightmare. Okay. Engine info link. We got two other ones. I think I read the one with Merit. Yeah. Did I read the one about Gary Chang? Gary Chang, 33, biotech engineer for Aspari. Youngest son of West Coast Chinese-American family with connections all over the Aspari power base. Attended Stanford Aspari, specializing in biotechnology. Previous relationship with Mizuki Watanabe, who is currently residing in Down Zone. Relationship believed to be over as a result of Chang family influence. Is considered at high risk of corporate dissension as a result of personal and family conflicts. Currently on Aspari watchlist, but retained under Aspari employ due to family connections and neural implant skill set. Gary Chang has been noted as one of the attendees of the C3 conference in January 2069. Priority status. Priority liquidation order in effect. Terminate soft asset and extract biochip for digital deconstruction. Okay, this is info on guns, which I don't care about. Oh, and this is just... This is, tutorials. Okay, yeah, it doesn't matter. It's just the way you run with, like, a pistol out. It's, like, goofy to me.
这里是 Aspiring Research and Development 公司的心脏。We hope you have a productive stay with us.
Yeah. Well.
Unpredicted behavior from Breach.
Oh. Wait, was it supposed to? Game, you can't do that. I thought, like, the game... like, the actual game was, like, glitchy. Kusanagi might be a reference to Ghost in the Shell? Maybe, yeah. Chip application research. Agent Operation Tech App Extended Tactics. Suicide Breach displayed unpredicted results, causing the target to exhibit behavior patterns normally associated with Persuadertron use? Given the current failure of implementing the full Persuadertron protocols and software, all data recordings related to the incident have been uploaded to Eurocorp's research network. Fast track research has already been initiated and analyzed this data and determined if it contains the secret of software-based Persuader domination. What? Okay. Is it because, like, he didn't just kill himself, he killed other people?
I disabled the alarms for the moment. Shouldn't have to worry about internal security for a while.
The blockade of the Panama Canal by Cayman Global City Raft La Ballena last week has Aspari Corporation to concede in the uranium pricing dispute. The blockade has caused staggering losses for the local economy, shutting down the port of Long Beach and the flow of vital goods to consumers. Protesters gathered today in public places everywhere to express their anger at Cayman Global's actions and their impact on Aspari citizens. La Ballena, the world's largest city raft, is well known for similar fronts to international trading standards. In a comment from the office of Roger Ginn, the Aspari leadership calls the blockade an open provocation and speculates that it may be part of a conspiracy designed to push the peaceful Aspari group into a military confrontation. More on this after the break. Well,
so wait, but... Oh. I have... a skill tree? Okay, I didn't want that. I wouldn't look at the info bank. So they just, like, blocked the whole of the Panama Canal? Stop trade? Uranium pricing dispute. Okay.
Smelt Solutions has some outstanding new products in the pipeline. We'll be talking with...
What new data did I get? They could do that? Yeah, I guess. They can, that's a thing corporations can do. So, the ATV, which I'm guessing is another, like, syndicate, another mega corporation, probably owns and operates the whole area around the Panama Canal. So if they don't want you going through for whatever reason, they can just stop you from doing so. Yeah, Cayman Global more or less owns the Panama Canal. That's what they make it sound like. City Raft, La Ballena. So they were like disputing over the price of uranium, and like Cayman didn't like what Aspari was like trying to charge them, so it just like blocked their trade route. It caused losses for the local economy, the Aspari economy. Oh, okay, that's wild. This timeline is wild. Oh, more info on Aspari. Global Syndicate Center of Powers Tokyo. Executive Board Zhao Kim, CEO. Tao Chinam. Nobuo Seno, Yoko Mifune, Fazeng Gao, Jane Li, Kai Li, Jinsu Huang, Zhao Chenma, Strategic Operations Officer, Tokyo. They're all pretty much, except for like Zhao. Zhao's in like Los Angeles. Everyone else is more or less, I assume, in Tokyo. Could they need that much uranium for? Who knows? Good question. Asia Pacific Rim Syndicate, today known simply as the Aspari Corporation, is one of the older syndicates and has long enjoyed a dominant position in the Heartland territories. Their origins can be tracked back to Japan, but their core markets include southeastern China and the North American West Coast. Their traditional rivals have long been the Central Asian Tao Syndicate, who bitterly contest the Aspari dominance of the critical northern Chinese and Siberian markets. After absorbing the Chinese triads and the Yakuza, the Aspari emerged as the top player in Asia. They just... they took over the Yakuza. Intel update. In recent years, their focus has been on fortifying and expanding their foothold around Greater Los Angeles, advancing as far east as Colorado. This has increasingly put them into conflict with not only Eurocorp, but also Cayman Global, who feel threatened by Aspari overtures into their Central American territories. No more karaoke. Yeah. Aspari West Meld Solutions. Wholly owned subsidiary of the Aspari Syndicate, West Meld Solutions is one of the world leaders in chip technology and meldware. Their internal research and development division is also considered to be at the forefront of new weapons technology. Many outside analysts regard them as one of the jewels in Aspari's business portfolio and a major contributing factor in their ability to keep an even pace with Eurocorp in the chip arms race. They're based out of Aspari South Central in the greater Los Angeles metro zone. One of their top researchers, and perhaps Westmelt's most recognizable personality in their aggressive syndicate-sponsored advertising, is the brilliant biotech engineer Gary Chang. Okay. And then we can ignore our agent operations, because that's tutorial stuff. Interesting, okay. Did that, my dark overlay said 0%. I was like, did that get everyone? No. How do I peek? It's like, left? Alright, I think we're good. I'm pretty sure if I came in, like, crouched, probably could have taken them out. silently. We're good. I'm not like Merritt. I don't just kill random scientist civilians. I'm gonna be like somewhat decent for an agent. Okay. Well, the door's closed, so I guess we go through here.
Picking up encrypted transmission to soft asset Gary Chang.
You think he knew we were sharing data? I don't know. They're sending agents for you, Gary. You gotta get out of there. Oh, shit. They must be refocus. You've got to get out.
Running decryption for full cleanup.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, you're in the elevator and you take. Yeah, I did.
Disrupted.
Uh-oh, so they know I'm here now. Oh, there's a jump. Okay, I'm gonna go. Oh. I jumped farther than I thought I was going to. I want the thingy. That's what I put on this box over here for whatever reason. What is this? Profile entry Sarah Seward, age 31, biotech assistant, Westmeld Solutions, Spari. Okay. Transfer, okay, 2068. Transfer of Dr. Sarah Seward from Hong Kong Central Office to Aspire South Central, Trilock Complex, Los Angeles, has been approved by Dr. Gary Chang and HR Manager Yao Ming. After returning from the C3 conference in Reykjavik? I probably way mispronounced that. Iceland. Dr. Seward unexpectedly tendered her resignation, citing personal reasons. Needless to say, this was a serious blow, as Dr. Seward's work in psychopharmacology is critical to our continuing research efforts. She was persuaded to withdraw her resignation through a combination of coercion and promises of increased benefits, that she has been upgraded to a Class F risk. Reports indicate that Dr. Seward has been the target of recruitment efforts by foreign syndicates, most likely Tau or Eurocorp, and if her defection seems imminent, a termination order will be issued. Wow, yeah, so like, rather than like lose employees, they'd rather just kill you. That's messed up. Iceland. Not often you hear about like going to visit Iceland in games. I can't like grab onto ledges, I guess? No. I'm some sort of like super agent and I can't grab onto ledges. Climb up the tiny bit more I need to get over there.
Shit. Come on. I'll blow the chip. That's what you came for, right?
Yes? How do I stop you from doing that? What am I supposed to be doing here?
You'll never stop us!
Well, I
Executive biochip detected on soft asset Gary Chang. Extract for analysis.
So wait, he was willing to shoot himself to destroy the chip, but like failed anyway? Is that what I'm getting? He had one thing he was trying to do and messed up.
Extraction complete. Upgrading.
I forgot to upload the parkour program, yeah, I guess. Oh, okay, this is how I get upgrade points. Alright, well, I guess do the first one. Improve darts pain suppression subsystems, reducing the agent's reaction to incoming damage. Reduce all damage taken by 20%. Yeah, that sounds good. He had one job. One job! Yeah, one job, and he messed up. Oh, they're like links, so I can't like... Or not? This one's linked to that one. Shapes the backfire breach explosion to generate a directional blast effect that shreds the weapon's operator with a hail of shrapnel. Also increase the vulnerability period of a target, making it easier to perform a follow-up kill. Okay, increase damage while in dart, decrease damage taken. More health regen. What is this one? Brief invulnerability when close to death. Generate 7% of your total health per second while in dart overlay mode. Can I just like pick these at random? Lower time it takes to reload, lower time it takes to swap weapons. Increase energy gain from all resources by 40%. Maximum duration dart overlay mode increased by 25%. Well, hold on. If it can pick by random, this seems like the best one for now. Because dart, oh, yeah, you can. Because, like, dart affects, like, literally everything else. It seems like. Alright, cool.
That's one less asshole to worry about. Now let's get out of here. I can unlock the door for you now. You need to get that chip to HQ. Get back to the dropship.
Right, yeah, hold on. I got new data intel. Look at. C3 conference, one town, Iceland. Syndicate relations, tech and research, okay? The cybernetic cognition conference, C3. Held in Iceland in January 2069, registered as a cross-disciplinary multi-syndicate conference to explore the future of chip enhancement for better civilian populace control. Oh, I hate how that's worded. Better civilian populace control. Okay, master schedule attendance. Paula Visek from Tau. Batar Camillo, Tau. Sarah Seward, Aswari. Gary Chang, Spari, Lillian Trall, Eurocorp, Mike Salwan, Eurocorp, Nicholas M. Lee, Cayman Global, Sanchez Mahler, Sis Carter, Castrilos, Carrie Frank, IIA, Lao G, Habitel. Darts is pretty fun. I wouldn't say it controls everything. Master schedule presentations. Practical application of quantum superposition and chips expansion. Okay. Geometric feedback loops and chip integrated AI development. Breaking the 20% boundary. Unlocking the mind's potential through chip networking. Understanding cortex growth in chip-enhanced mice. Freeing the firmware, a chip that grows itself. Enhancing the biochip interface with accelerated neuron growth. A practical demonstration of real-time chip upgraded without surgery. Huh. Okay. Okay, well, not going that way. This way. The override turret? Yeah. Notice there's like a execute when you get close. So there's like melee attacks. Yeah. Two. Anything else? Ammo. Where am I supposed to be going from here? This one? Yeah! Bullets that bend around obstacles. Excuse me.
Bullet vector X. Positive.
Sir?
What the? Oh, no! Don't kill me!
I won't. I'm taking the gun. I'm taking the gun. Thank you. Hell yeah. Alright. Have a good day, sir.
Ceramic ADAP glass, armored against projectile and thermal assault, susceptible to high caliber impact at low temperatures.
How do you... I didn't look at, like, the tutorials. How do you switch weapons? Oh, it's Y. So if I... Neat. Cool. Okay. I got new information. Assets and threats, riot shields. Okay, we don't need to read about riot shields. Armored glass, we don't need to read about that either. Independent Mal Murdoch. Military armament R&D. Acting out of Zurich, Mal Murdoch LDT was formed in 2012 to facilitate the economic stimulation package given to member countries of the European Council of Commerce by the Chinese government. The economic turbulence in Europe has had destabilized countries to the edge of bankruptcy. Known as an investment and bookkeeping firm, Mal Murdoch was later revealed to be a front for Chinese weapon manufacturers. The primary business to develop, field test, and sell advanced weaponry on the European markets. In 2016, as the civil unrest of North Africa spread past the borders of Spain and Greece, a new line of armament was introduced to corporate forces. These weapons were based on advanced controlled technology, previously untested in Europe. As Eurocorp was formed after the civil unrest in North Africa, Mal Murdoch avoided a hostile takeover by reaching out to investors and corporations in North America, Russia, and Japan, effectively diminishing Eurocorp's and Chinese governmental influences within the company. Mal Murdoch LDT is now an international independent weapon manufacturer specializing in advanced armament worldwide. Their unique concept is to embed weapon engineers in the client's licensed production pipelines to assure quality and progress. Based out of formerly neutral Switzerland. Yeah. That is interesting. They basically avoided, like, being taken over by the other mega corporations by just being like, we'll sell you all guns. How about that? Everyone gets guns. Oh, am I supposed to, like, shoot the... Oh. Okay. And then... How far... Oh, you have to be, like, a little bit of ways back for it to arch properly. Okay, okay. I see.
Detecting threat.
Oh! Oh. Thankfully you can, defuse the grenades, I guess. The arching's a little weird. It doesn't, you kind of have to angle the weapon up to, like, get it to hit people properly behind things. That... Other... There we go. Hold on. Can I drop the handgun for the rifle? And then keep my other? Yeah. Okay, cool. Ooh, where? Oh. Right, yeah, probably. Hear more shooting. Is that near? Oh no, they're shooting at that, but probably escape. What the heck is that? A little death drone? They have like shields you have to get rid of. Okay, they're all staying in a group together.
Shit. Okay, leave plan B up to me.
Oh, there goes my escape.
Coordinates from Agent Merritt. Receiving Eurocorp upgrade protocol. Firmware updated.
Oh, okay. So now I know backfire. Why is it not letting me go? Oh, there we go. It's like even though the glass is broken, it wouldn't let me jump through the door. I had to wait for it to open still. Evaluate, adapt, destroy. Okay, 11 headshots, 43% accuracy. Cool.
Dark space
Safety
tactical
first,
simulation
yeah,
initiated. Activating performance tests for Dark 6 backfire application. This application overloads chipped weapons and deals minor damage to the carrier.
Oh, so it's
Enter
like
the practice area to begin test.
Okay.
Starting test. Activating backfire application.
So when that happens, do they like lose their weapon as well, or?
Practice area complete. Targets become more vulnerable to damage for a short time after a successful backfire breach. Enter the challenge area to test the full potential of the backfire application.
Alright.
This challenge combines the use of firearms and the backfire application.
Alright.
Starting challenge. You must eliminate the minimum number of required targets. Your ammunition will be limited.
Right, I get... So, I have 6 bullets, there's 6 targets. It's like it's essentially like... how would you explain it? Like when your gun jams and then you try to go to shoot? Kind of deal, kind of like... You're for a short period of time causing their gun to like... blow up on them a little bit. So it causes a bit of damage to them and nearby people. It doesn't apparently outright kill anyone. It just leaves them open and like vulnerable to further attacks. I assume the lines mean like it would hit all of these guys. So you probably want to do backfire. Okay. And it doesn't seem to matter where I shoot them. It's like one shot kill, at least for the training.
Perfect performance. Well done. Exit the simulation.
Yeah, perfect performance. I mean, that's training. Who knows how effective I'll actually be at doing that stuff, like, in combat.
Agent Merritt's chip signal detected in Asbari Commercial District.
Okay. Am I... I see. elevator I'm on. I want to be going down. How do I... Or is this elevator I'm on not move? Oh, I'll probably jump up here. As long as it's like door lock, push button. I can't. It won't let me. What if I... No. Okay. I thought I saw for a second the elevator stuff. See like the white outline like briefly? There. And then we want to lower and shot at. Alright, okay. Cool. That seems like the most ineffective way to like try to get the drop on someone. Just like descending via like a zip line. No, they're... Yeah, those don't open. Guess I go this way. Oh, no, I do not... Dropping down was death. Okay. This blinds are extreme. Yeah. Alright, there's no one else. I thought there'd be some other motorcycle elevator. Alright. Down right here he is. Okay, remember, do not drop, like, right down. down his death. Am I supposed to jump up? I can't really jump that high. Or am I like supposed to move the elevator again or something? Wait a second. How? Because I can't like grab onto ledges, so like, am I supposed to jump up there? Oh, there we go. Now I jump across. Okay. Oh, it's one of those little drones. Alright. This is locked. That's a different elevator, isn't it?
Decryption cleanup complete.
You think he knew we were sharing data?
I don't know. They're sending agents for you, Gary. You gotta get out of there.
Oh shit. Dude, but they must be...
Gary, focus. You've got to get out.
Cross-syndicate interaction can be a terminal offense. Uploading file to Eurocorp Executive Command.
Uh-oh. Lily's in trouble.
Hilo, you still with me? This is the plan. We're taking the train out of here. Head for the station. I'll meet up with you there.
Am I heading for that door over here? Where am I going? Who? Oh, it's just normal civilians. Sir? You know, if you didn't pull a gun, you would have been fine. It's music. Why are we all of a sudden, like, in the club?
Predictive tactical assessment. They will deploy a rear guard. Expect armored units.
Oh shit! Where's that grenade? Stop it! Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it's deadly. there. Ah, I'm dead. I noticed him too late. I'm just trying not to get blown up by a grenade. It's 2069 everywhere is the club. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, let's kind of focus more.
Predictive tactical assessment. They will deploy a rear guard. Expect armored units.
The elevator. Oh, the dude laying on the ground was still shooting me. Whoops. Okay. Alright, this time. For sure, we won't die.
Predictive tactical assessment. They will deploy a rear guard. Expect armored units.
Alright. Did you stop throwing grenades at me? Please. Fire. There we go. What happened? Nope, there are more. There's a dude over there. There we go. With weirdly upbeat soundtrack, yeah. The like techno pop or whatever. Sniper rifle. That's really necessary. How do I do grenades? Is my next question. Because I have I've been picking up the grenades people have thrown at me. I just should probably look at the tutorial buttons. How do I chuck grenades? Let me see. Info bank. Operations. Melee. Execute. Stomp. Press and hold Y to switch to grenades. And then right trigger to throw. Oh, okay. I see. What is this? Wow, Jinwi? Position unemployed, age 37, affiliation Aspari. Log entries. Subject believes some kind of malfunction in his chip made his latent psychic powers surface. Okay. Enabling him to see apparitions of the deceased and various other supernatural entities. He was apparently something of a local celebrity in the lower sections of Aspari's South Central, where he was often consulted as the unsanctioned oracle under the stage name Guao, the Ghost Conduit. But on closer examination, his chip was indeed found to be suffering from a unique manufacturing flaw, the effects of which have yet to be fully determined. Subsequent interview with the subject gleaned few answers, and it had been prematurely terminated. One of the interrogators suffered severe emotional distress when the subject displayed intimate knowledge of his deceased mother, including her maiden name and food preferences, and held a conversation at length with what he claimed was her spectral entity. Several security officers were forced to intervene in the ensuing commotion. The interview has been scheduled to be resumed at a later date when the subject's medical condition permits. So either he can actually see ghosts, or the malfunction in his chip allows him access to like data banks and stuff that he probably shouldn't have access to. So like, you know, he was able with his chip to pull up information on like this dude's mom and like probably her food preferences. You're like, if you get a chip in your brain, it probably stores like so much information about you. You know, it probably has like your everything about you down to your like food preferences. Yeah, chip malfunction, yeah, seems more what it is. Propaganda, Aspari no life. There is no life without us, Aspari. Okay. Info on the drones, info on weapons, right, and tutorial stuff. Actually, let me fully look at tutorial stuff in case there's other things besides how to use grenades I might need to know about. RB toggles the dart. Yep, already know about that. Press RB while looking at propaganda messages, register in the info book. Yep. Success. Killing enemies in quick succession generates an additional burst of energy. If an enemy is killed within 3 seconds of another, 25 bonus energy is generated. Each additional rampage kill increases the bonus energy received by further 25. Oh, so you generate more. So yeah, so combat's supposed to be like super like quick and fast. Like bam bam bam. You're supposed to be taking out people like one after another, rapid succession. That's what the game wants you to be doing. Alright, yeah, select is the upgrade screen. Analyzes your ranks. And then the abilities I have so far: suicide and backfire. Right. Okay. Cool. Yeah, well, the game, at the very least, like, maybe not everything in sight. Like, I did leave the civilians. But like when those soldiers were out, like they threw like a bunch at you at once. They want you to kill like them like super quick. Like focus on one, immediately take him out, focus on the other one, like within like seconds of each other. Probably using your skills like suicide will take out like multiple enemies at once, the backfire stuff, etc. They want you to essentially try to utilize all your tools available to kill things as quickly as possible. Like I said, this game is short, and I think the reason why is because combat is supposed to be fast, too. Like, you're supposed to kind of just be on the go. You are a rival agent from a rival company, and you're just supposed to be on the go. Okay, a little rude. You don't need the name calling, sir. Okay. Is there a dude behind me? I can't think like some of the chips that rain right, yeah. Well, I'm also like, you know, trying to look around, I'm reading things. I'm already going slower than the game probably wants you to be. You think about stuff like that.
How valued leaders and consumers work and play. We'll discover how to get the most out of your chip while on holiday across the Pacific Rim, and why you should never attempt to turn that chip off.
Can you even turn a chip that's in your brain off? I can't really do the the like hand on chin thing. The placement of my hand's a little off, but yeah. How would you even go about trying to turn off a chip that's attached to like your brainstem? ATV Pacific Perspectives. Welcome to ATV's Pacific Perspectives. I'm your host, Ben Lee. Tonight is part of our series of how valued leaders, consumers work and play will discover how to get the most out of your chip while on holiday across the Pacific Rim. Why you should never attempt to turn that chip off. Later, it will be time to make sure there are no minors watching as our news crew takes you inside the grim streets of Hong Kong's downzone districts. Gene freak prostitution like you've never seen it, and gang violence you'll be glad you never have to live with. Susie Din will be your guide to some truly hardcore sites. Also in the program, we take a fun peek at the latest trends in genetic baby design. So stay with us, we'll be right back. Genetic baby design! Wait. What? Wait, what? Genetic... What? What about the Atlantic Rim? They're not important enough for a newscast. Wasn't there a movie about shit like this? Like, being able to, like, genetically change what your baby looks like before it's born? Like, the hair and eye color, everything? Crappy brick off Pacific Rim, yeah.
Later, it'll be time to make sure there are no minors watching as our news crew takes you...
Oh, that was the end of Milestone 3, so I guess you can consider those like chapters or missions? Let's see. 60% accuracy, okay. 7 headshots, 4 breach spikes. Longest we're on page 3. 12 minutes to get through. Okay. Gattaca? Maybe, yeah?
Hey, Kilo, I'm coming up on the station, but these assholes won't quit. How about you pick up the pace?
Okay. I'll go as fast as I want to. How about that? Which way am I supposed to be going? Oh, I guess I can only go that way. Right. Okay, yeah. Like I said, this game more linear than you'd think it would be a lot of the time. Shuhei Kawashima? Age 36. Position technical engineer. Affiliation West Meld Solutions, Aspari. Okay. Log entry to Jacinto? Ruiz? I don't know exactly how to pronounce it. Soon. They say it would be foolish to rush things at this critical stage. It's usually how people get caught. These guys have a lot of experience with this stuff, and I have to play it smart if I'm going to see you again. My Cayman handlers have asked me to lay low a little longer, gathering as much data as I can until the right moment to extract arrives. Oh, so Shuhei was trading info to a rival corporation. Well, they're probably dead then. Like, 100%. Like, given how Aspari treats its, drunken employees, actual, like, espionage, like selling intel to a rival corporation, yeah, they're dead. I've been promised a luxury suite on the La Ballena once they have the data. You know, the huge floating city. We'll be set up for life. I told you it would work out better this way than if you had gone to Aspari. You asked before if I had any regrets, and the answer is still no. I could never go back to the way things were before I met you. We just need to have a little more patience, my love. I feel like either way, like, they were screwed. Because if they're both from, like, rival corporations, like, the syndicates don't seem to like letting people go. At all. Like, it seems like you don't get to resign and go, like, work somewhere else once you, like, commit somewhere. So even if, like, Jacinta, however you say that name, were to leave, they were part of the Cayman group, like, they probably would have been killed. That's, yeah, that's unfortunate. There's, like, no happy ending if you, like, fall in love with someone from a rival corporation, I guess.
To combat the increasingly overpopulated urban area of Los Angeles. With a population of 24 million, in addition to Aspari South's 13 million residents, LA City has been struggling with crime seeping into the uptown districts from the down zone areas. Our plan is to turn a large portion of the lower uptown...
Okay, I don't want to, like, listen that fully, I'll just read it. So, Los Angeles currently has a population of, like, 37 million. Struggling with crime seeping into the uptown districts from the down zone areas. So, like, okay, yeah. Spice up your dating life with memory implants. Yeah, that one was still... wild. Plan is to turn a large portion of the lower uptown areas into a buffer zone and build 3 new mega skyscrapers that can stand extremely low atmospheric pressure. City officials say the construction will commence within the next few months. Okay, after the break we'll find out what life will be like in the new super towers and how the friendship... Oh, I can do it finally. Friendship network climbing to new heights. Stay connected. I need to move myself over a little bit so you can see my other hand. Yeah, I can finally do air quotes. Interesting. Friendship networks climbing to new heights. Because skyscraper? Yeah,
Areas
okay.
into a buffer zone and build 3 new mega skyscrapers that can withstand extreme atmospheric pressure. City officials say the construction will commence within the next few months.
Kilo, this is Merritt. I'm in position by the platform. You coming?
Yeah.
Wouldn't want to miss our ride.
Yes, I am going as fast as I want to. It's best to just do that. And then I have like my weapon reloaded. Unit switch, lock on. Sounds like for people with chips, someone's completely synthetic. Yeah. What's like for people with chips? Like your whole life is pretty much ruled and dictated by like whatever corporation you got the chip from. Like if they for whatever reason don't like you, they can just like take you out, you know. Especially if you like actively like work for them and aren't just like a civilian.
Moving, pretty boy. Got a train to catch.
But then, like, the downside of not being chipped is, like, you've lost... They made every other, like, form of technology outside of the chips, like, obsolete. So, like, you have no connection, essentially, to the internet. If you're not chipped, you're, like, basically back in, like, more or less before we had, like, internet, all these tech advances. Like, they're sending you back to what, like... 60s, 50s, like way back in time, tech-wise.
Well, Kilo, I see you're in one piece. That's our train. Better dig in. Got a shitload of hostiles incoming. I'm covering you.
Are you? Are you? I was gonna say, Merritt, you got lasers pointing towards you. From, like, behind. Oh wait, is that Merritt? No, that's definitely not him. Pretty clearly insane, yeah.
Watch your back.
Transit system data. Train will arrive shortly at platform. Maintain combat posture.
Okay, yeah, maintain combat posture, right. Okay, well, really need to stop jumping off of ledges, like, directly down in front of where I am. Like, they make it very obvious about what they're doing. Like, it make themselves easy targets. Quick T-pose! That was some aliens. Yep, sorry guys. I was like, yeah, you might want to run. I'm surprised I got here and like the civilians weren't all dead. It's in America.
Here it comes.
What do you mean? Oh. Why?
Got it. I'm not waiting.
Oh, train.
I'll reach the doors from inside.
Okay. What? What? I can't hack. Well.
Warning, mission stat change. Chip link compromised. Agent Merritt's chip functions are now offline. No agent support available.
Oh,
we are on our own.
Okay. What do I... Do I still get down the train? Hi, oh.
You're never going home. You know that, bitch. The West Coast is ours.
What is this? Like, what is this music? Why is there like dubstep playing here? Oh god. Oh, his gun does the thing too. The bends around corner shit. Maybe I should have got like that health upgrade. Yeah, I'm dead. Trauma status. Hi. Oh shit! They did. What? That is game. That is mean. That is the worst place to put away. Like, it just dropped me like immediately in front of him shooting. This feels unfair because he can like teleport. Get somewhere to. Like, this is like a, more or less, a boss fight. How do I know if, is the trauma status him? It's like, that his health bar? What if I... just... Oh, now he's up here. Oh, there it is.
We'll finish this.
Will we? Can I make his weapon backfire? Or can't? So I saved that for like nothing. Let me reload. Oh, that is some BS. You see that? There's 3 of them. When do I get the cool, like, split into multiples ability? Kind of like leaping around this like center stairway has been like a lifesaver in this fight. It kind of feels like I need to, in order to hit him, do like the time slow down thing. It looks like, I think the trauma status is his health, so I think he's almost dead. Did I get him? Yes. Overload. Shit.
Upgrade potential.
Yeah. There we go. Ninja Flip, Shadow Claws. Just too much anime. Yeah. The dubstep is what I meant, by the way, with the boss fights getting crazy. They like to put a lot of dubstep behind the boss fights in this game. One upgrade point. I would like to regenerate health while in Dart overlay mode. How about that? That sounds pretty good, especially if we get into boss fights. So, stock up on ammo. Hey, Merritt.
Jeez, Jesus Christ.
Doing okay?
The mother of all goddamn chip feedbacks. I think he fried mine. A low-grade agent like that? Shit, I'm losing my touch.
That was a low-grade agent?
Attention passengers. Due to local security problems, this train will continue straight.
Shit, that's not where we're going. Come on, gotta breach the controls. Let's go. Sir, Aspari security. Situation is under control. You can step out.
Oh, thank God. I thought you were the...
Well...
This is where we want to go. Here. Long distance. You need to breach the controls and get us on the right track.
Okay. Accuracy 30%. Yeah, that sounds about right.
This is a security announcement. The train will be diverted to an alternative terminal for processing. Please remain calm.
Detected. Rear control system has been breached by Aspari counterforces. Locate and eliminate.
Oh, they got on the train? Oh, gas.
Countermeasures are now in effect. Train lockdown sequence activated.
Oh, nice. Let's see. Maria Zhu, age 41, unemployed, affiliation Aspari. Welcome, Maria Zhu, for the prize draw. In here are your millions. This week's grand prize has now reached a staggering 53.5 million. After last week's contestant, Kimaru relinquished his rights to the proceedings due to health issues. So who is this lucky lady? Maria is a grade 2 consumer and mother of 5, living in the San Diego factory shell complex with her husband Paul, registrar at the Aspari LAPD. Such a happy life, especially since the launch of the Euphoria 10.1 malware update, at least last week. Message from our sponsors, upgrade now for only $995. Family license discount available. So Maria, step up to the wheel, please. Time to spin the millions. Oh, it's a game show. Legal disclaimer. All prize draws are monitored by In-Survey Consumer Insurance Ltd. Consumer rights are monitored through Regulation 321-45. HRM Productions 269. All rights reserved. It's unbelievable. 53.5 million. Now that's a true life changer. Complete happiness, new home at the Aspari South Central, and full system upgrades for you and your family is now a dream come true. Proceedings of chance are susceptible to Aspari consumer tax. Thank Maria for her participation today and end the show wishing all of our consumers a productive week. Remember, if you don't buy, you don't win. So wait, so did she actually win the 53 million? Now a dream come true. I'm gonna assume yes. Yeah, she won the prize. Yay! Yay! Good for Maria. They taxed her. Well, oh, money. Technically, yeah. That's the thing with all game shows. Every prize you get is taxed. Like when you win a car on something like, what was it? Is it Price is Right or Wheel of Fortune? I think it was Price is Right that did cards and stuff. Yeah. You owe taxes on that car. That is not a tax-free prize. you have to still kind of pay for that. It's the same with all cash prizes. Like, you're not getting the whole, like, 10 million or whatever when you win something. You're getting, like, a percentage of that after taxes. That's how it works. So yeah, the 53 million she won, that probably got, like, heavily taxed. Like, who knows how much of the money she actually ended up seeing. Money speaks more than the mouth, Aspari. Propaganda, okay, Oh, is this the dude we just fought? Agent Tatsuo? The boss fight? Tatsuo Hamilton, age 29, counterinsurgency agent. Has hyper-adrenal implants allowing almost instantaneous movement. Tactical summary. Microstep allows near instantaneous movement over a short distance, avoiding incoming projectiles through breaking lock-on. Hyperstep uses a combination of continuous microstep and an offensive chimp decoy signaling to project identical images of the agent. So, like, like, hologram clones. Got it. Damaging the image allows Dart to filter out the decoys. Hardened firewall limits offensive breach opportunities. Background. Indentured Kuala Lumpur, 2041, age 15 months. So you can be made, essentially, an agent, like, more or less, by the time you're born. They just decide, yeah, you're going into the corpo life. You're gonna be an agent, super soldier. Yeah. Reared at Exmouth Enhancement Crush, Western Australia. Initialized for basic training 2053. So, 2041, he was like roughly a year old. 2053. Like 14? Somewhere around there? $13. Around like 13, 14-ish. Intel feed. Standard Aspari agent implant gene splicing revolves around their proprietary hyperadrenal system. Sacrifices other defensive and regenerative systems to allow incredibly fast movement and near-perfect projectile tracking and prediction. Yeah, true, yeah. You could be essentially, yeah. And, like, with all the gene splicing stuff, it could just be, like, you know, test tube baby. Think about that. Like, the syndicates, the mega corporations, could just be growing their fucking agents in, like, vats somewhere. It wouldn't surprise me. Eurocorp agent budget research status project canceled. Reason: initial R&D into duplicating Aspari hyperadrenal system canceled after cost-benefit analysis of agent subjects showed an estimated 43% decreased MTBF, reducing operational lifetime of agents to uneconomic levels. Oh, so yeah, the drawback of heightened speed is you have a shorter lifespan. Probably by a lot. Agent operations. Permanently Ops 2057, 61, Melbourne, Singapore, Taipei. Full agent status conferred 2061. Transferred to Aspari West Coast 2063. Known operation involvement in extraction of 37 soft asset targets from Cayman Global, Wolf Western, and Eurocorp. Alright. crouch walking in front of me like that? Oh, Sun Super Seed doesn't sound as cool, yeah.
Local systems offline.
Minigun?
Lockdown is in effect.
Well, this weapon doesn't have any bullets anymore, yeah? Yeah. I'll take the infinite ammo!
Okay, moving in! Affirmative!
Oh, they're in for a surprise.
Disable external control source for system access.
I don't think they... We're prepared for any list.
Remote control system detected. Divert power to disable lockdown protocol. Control source disabled. Train is operational.
Okay, so I get back on the train? Data transfer. Thing would have an impossible amount of recoil, yeah. Apparently it doesn't matter because I'm a super soldier or whatever. Organization profile, sex, Demling? Affiliation, independent activity, armament, research, and manufacture. Sax Demling is one of the few remaining independent weapon manufacturers, still active on an international scale. Main base of operations is in Johannesburg, South Africa, but subsidiaries and research stations are active worldwide. Sax Demling ships heavy-duty sidearms, mounted weapons, and artillery units to all major syndicates, and in turn, they gain immunity within each syndicate's borders. Yeah. It seems like this is our second, like, weapon manufacturer where it's like, that's the only reason they get to remain independent is because they ship to, like, every syndicate. Corporation was created from a merger between South Africa and the Netherlands-based weapon manufacturer Demling Industriën and the French investment bank Sax SIT. French. So it's probably say. I don't remember how X's are pronounced in, like, French. First attempted merger was foiled in 2030 by South African business laws. However, after the tragic death of President Hector van Niekerk during the Johannesburg Gospel Music Festival in November 2032, corporate moles inside the South African Chamber of Commerce voted for changes in the legislation. The first Demling factory was in production before the end of the year. Due to its massive patent portfolio, many smaller weapon firms have tried to sue the expanding giant. All of these lawsuits have been cleared out of the court, in some cases due to direct hostile takeovers of the suing party. Oh, so they're like, oh, you're trying to sue us? Yeah, we'll just, wipe you off of the face of the planet. We'll just make you one of us. No, you can't sue us. Okay, yeah. In other cases, local syndicates have stepped in and forced the suing company to cease and desist. Right, yeah, because they don't want to lose their guns. Yeah. In 2067, Demling was voted the second most likely independent corporation to become a future syndicate, next after the Swiss banking consortium Nashton Son? So, large weapons manufacturer in Swiss bank. Got it. Oh, yeah. Maybe the next big syndicate. Yeah, that sounds about right. That tracks, yeah. It's the tactical combat roles that some of these guys do out into the open that, like... I'm like, why would you do that? That did not help you. You were in cover before the combat roll.
Subsystems online, but countermeasures are still active. Calculating alternative route to main system control.
I understand why they named me Minigun now. It's bliss.
Incoming Aspari gunship detected.
Gunship? Excuse you? Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh, Oh god. No? No? No. And no. Come on! There, nice. Nice.
Sending coordinates to Eurocorp extraction team.
You are in my way. Well, wow. Okay, accuracy 41%. 11 breaches.
Welcome back, Agent Miles Kilo. CEO Jack Denham is waiting for you.
Oh, so we made it back to Eurocorp, our station. Okay.
Agent Operations R&D Department. Have a nice day.
Okay. EC belong to Eurocorp. Like we're just finding little propaganda, like messages everywhere. Well, isn't this fancy?
Coming up on Newsnight, Aspari security raises terror alert level to extremely high after the down zone anarchist attack that left a prominent Aspari scientist dead and a commuter train littered with bodies. Cayman Global's floating city La Ballena raises diplomatic concerns as it advances up the coast towards New York. And later, the IIA said it
So,
would
that
defend
train
itself against
thing.
Aspari Associates' latest string.
Was that our train and they're just saying it was terrorists instead of a rival corporation?
For these stories and more, stay tuned.
Eurocorp is based in New York? Yeah. Yeah, we kind of, well, it's just like Aspari that's, you know, its main headquarters is in Tokyo, took over the, they said West Coast, right? So, like, California, you'd think. Going into as far as Colorado.
This is Diane. Yes, sir. Transferring.
I have my scanner, it's offline right now. But I can still collect info, I guess. Syndicate, Eurocorp 102. Global Syndicate, Center of Power, Geneva. Ernst Berthold is the CEO. Michael Dahl, CFO. Diana Sade, CEO. And then we have Jeffrey Hansel, Martin Duvalier, Selena Campbell, Jack Denham, CEO of New York, so that's our boss. That's where we are. Joaquin Penalver, Emily Song, Anton Sabian. Arising from a much-publicized super merger between biotech market leader Euroline Medical and petrochemical giant Cater Industrian, Eurocorp was officially founded in 2017. The unofficial relationships between the R&D wing of each company reach back at least into the previous decade. So, like, as far back as 2007? Probably? Both Euroline and Cater boasted a broadly diversified portfolio at the time of the merger, each branching out from their core business to absorb suppliers, customers, and rivals alike. Their market concerns had thus inevitably interpenetrated. Given the large number of subsidiaries brought under one roof by this merger, Eurocorp can fairly lay claim to being the first ever syndicate. Market capitalization immediately following the merger was estimated at 7.8 trillion euros. Dang. Attempts by European Union antitrust legislators to prevent the merger were short-circuited through an aggressive and innovative lobby program. Total cost 41.3 million euros. 18 deaths, 2 clinically induced comas, 1 chemically induced mental collapse. That's crazy. I mean, I guess the given the cost their estimated thing is 7.8 trillion, I guess that's like a drop in the bucket, but they had to pay to make it happen. Yeah, 7.8 trillion, that is insane to think about. Eurocorp's use of agents in this context, through somewhat crude by today's standards, became the model for future syndicate operations across the globe. Oh, so it's their fault that we have, like, agents that just go around taking out other corporations and stealing intel. Okay. And this is more on them. At the heart of the merger and Eurocorp's inception was a simple strategic understanding. Euroline Medical had encountered substantial resistance to its biotech innovations in the United States, where religious fervor among the general population prevented a whole series of human genetics-derived products from reaching the market. The merger happened around, like, 2017, yeah? I feel like this is a lie. or, like, I don't know, maybe in, like, the southern states. I just think of very specific states where they're, like, heavily religious. I don't know. I feel like if they threw enough money at the US, they could have made it happen. You know, just saying. Cater Industrian, as a major player in the oil sector, had unparalleled lobby access to the US Senate, House of Representatives, and Supreme Court. So they bought out the, like, legal system. Yeah, it sounds about right for a corporation. At the same time, with the predicted decline in the dominance of oil in the energy sector, Cater was seeking new markets and applications for its organic chemistry and nanomaterial divisions. The Eurocorp merger repositioned both corporations perfectly. Cater got open access to Euroline's coveted biotech patent register, and Euroline got a shattered U.S. oversight legislator and an exclusive tunnel blasted into the heart of a huge new North American market. Eurocorp's market capitalization tripled in less than 4 years. Despite increasingly aggressive competitive strategies from Aspari Americas, in the market zones nominally termed the Western United States, Eurocorp maintains its market dominance across North America and is set to contest Cayman Global's grip on the Central American and Caribbean sectors. Eurocorp New York considers itself ideally placed to manage both these areas of competition and any conflicts arising as a result. Though headquarters in Geneva remain the nominal base of operations for all Eurocorp activity, ECNY is the front line. Right, yeah, because we're trying to expand, so... $2024, it's almost 8.5 trillion, yeah. They made fucking bank with their merger. They also essentially took over all of North America. It's like... That... I can see why there was an attempt, though a feeble attempt, by politicians to try to make it stop. Yep, just definitely with that changed like the entirety of this like game, how the universe. Okay. Profile info on George Keller. Age 46, position Senior Manager of Eurocorp. Log entry 2, Agent Operations, HR General Manager Emil Hellstrom. RE Agent Banks behavior. I am again writing in regards to Agent Banks, in the vain hope that some kind of reprimand or official censure will be forthcoming from Agent Operations. Yesterday, roughly 1830, he apparently tossed a suspected subverter off the top of the spire as an interrogation tactic. The man landed just a few feet away from a marketing secretary who was leaving the building for the day. Poor thing was frightened out of her mind. Had she left just a few seconds earlier, she would surely have been killed. Right, yeah, because the body falling from, an extreme height landing on you. Yeah, that's... What's more, I've been told by sources who shall remain nameless that Banks has done this before, though strangely there is no mention of this in official security records. Please see to this man and teach him the value of discretion and professionalism. Yeah, something tells me if he's done it before, nothing happened, nothing's gonna happen now.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I'll leave a message for him. Goodbye.
Oh, it's like elevator lobby music.
Agent Operations, this is Diane. Yes, sir. Transferring.
Yeah, good.
I heard they're gonna launch the Dart 6 consumer chip very soon.
Yeah, the new Dart Remember software looks excellent. Much better than the old versions.
You know what I'd remember?
Agent Operations.
That I was an agent. They get to sleep with all the hot chicks.
Goodbye.
Oh, you're such a loser. Anyway, Drawl did a hell of a job on the new chip. I've seen the test data.
He's probably next to me throwing out the spire.
No emotional drag at
yes,
all.
Yes, sir. Transferring.
You know, someone told me she is a Down Zone kid. Can you believe that? Got a degree at New Columbia.
Yeah. The street in her shines through sometimes. I hear she's sympathetic to the Down Zone.
Agent Operations.
I don't know, if she keeps that in check, she could go far.
I'll leave a message for him. Goodbye.
She's a sharp girl. Good looking too. Shame about her politics though.
Agent Operations, this is
okay.
Yes, sir. Transfer.
I'm gonna leave you to that conversation. Data entry, agent operation research. Business strategy, right. In 2041, Eurocorp initiated the Agent Operations Program, merging research in DART chip engineering, biogenetic augmentation, cybernetics, and chemical reprogramming. The result was a new breed of Syndicate enforcers. Well, that was awkward, yeah. Forced enrollment of experienced veterans was approved by Eurocorp Board of Directors. After the evaluation process, surviving subjects were chipped and engineered into unique operatives. They became customized agents, controlled by the Syndicate. 2055. Eurocorp unleashed their first operative teams in 2055, striking at all competing syndicates, claiming market shares in Europe, North Africa, and mainland China. This triggered an arms race, where agents became the prototypes for the most advanced research conducted by each syndicate. In May 2057, competing syndicates Aspari and Cayman Global both released chipped agents in military operations. The DART 5.0 chip was released in November 2064. The new DNDP malware protocol, consumers experience unsurpassed connectivity to the dataverse. Calculated figures were diminished in relation to the actual sales, and Eurocorp recorded 26.4 million consumers in less than 2 weeks from initial release. Fitted with Eurocorp's militarized DART 5.1 chipset, a whole new line of agents were released to counter any hostile attacks from the weakened syndicates. DART 6 chip has been released to consumers in North America, Southern Europe, and selected regions of Indo-Asia. That's 2069. And then, of course, you know, the agent we're playing, Kilo, has, like, the latest military chip they're testing.
As soon as you have it. All right? Kilo, thanks for coming. Walk with me. Outstanding work at Aspari.
How many years before Metaverse?
The thing with Drawl was a shock. I should have seen that coming. She's been sharing information with...
Hold on. I'm gonna need to say... I don't know, when did, Zuckerberg started talking about the Metaverse? Because this game's what, like... Came out in 2012, but was probably, like, planned. And it's like... You gotta remember, like, this game is based off of an even older game from 1993. And, like, knowing games back then, they were based off of, like, books and series. I just think of the one show I started watching, which I need to really get back into watching. Foundation. It's based off a series of book sets that Star Wars also got inspiration from like what year did the book series that Foundation is based off of come out? I gotta look this up real quick. Wikipedia, tell me my information. So Foundation is based off the Foundation series by Isaac Asimov, which Star Wars also is like heavily inspired by. And it's short stories and novellas from 1942. So, like, I don't know any information about, like, 1993 game Syndicate, but, like, you know, it's got some years before Metaverse. Some decades on it. Ancient Infobank, Leonardo. Agent Vitality Unit 1.0. Asimov really was a genius, yeah. During the Agent Operative Program, initiated by Eurocorp in 2041, test subjects experienced stress-induced relapses and tissue breakdown, rendering over 80% of the accepted stock useless. Oh, that's kind of messed up that they just consider agents people's stock. Like, oof. The former chief scientist of Euroline Medical's Leon RD facility in New Hazen, Professor Gabrielle Tron, 68, was brought out of retirement and moved to Eurocorp's Block 10 research station in Milford, Syracuse? The confirmed budget for the project was $350 billion. First prototype, dubbed Leonardo, was used in clinical trials on agents 2043 to 2044. It introduced customizable immune system protocols and desensitized natural reactions of the adrenal gland processor, which had previously proved hard to implement with high conversion efficiency. On August 27th, 2051, Professor Tron was killed during a covert attack on the Black 10 station. The hostile operatives were apprehended, but no trace was discovered of their apparent allegiance. 5 were unchipped, and 3 carried heavily modified black market meldware. Milford's Syracuse Black 10 research station was officially closed down, and 3 prototype devices with limited operating capacity were introduced into the Agent Operations Program.
Chang for some time. Now, with him out of the picture and the files wiped, we've regained some of the initiative. But we're still vulnerable.
Could you sign this, Jack?
It's interesting how
Next time, make an appointment.
I'm sorry, I want to pause real quick. It's interesting how they did the faces for this game. It's like the important people, like Merritt, you know, our boss Jack. Their faces are like way more detailed than like the background NPCs. Like you can just see these two standing like side by side.
I don't like surprises.
Like his face has like texture, and hers
the
did
market
not.
is at a critical juncture, and war is brewing between the corporations. Cayman Global's been thumping their chest with this Panama Canal thing, and developments in chip technology are at the front line of the war. There's an obvious risk that Drawl is going to defect. No, we can't allow that to happen, but at the same time, she's too valuable an asset to terminate. Sam.
Jack.
Still waiting for the numbers you promised. Something you're not telling me?
Sorry, I should have something by the end of the day.
Good man.
Okay.
Which brings us to the problem at hand. Look at her. Best biotech mind of a generation. Such a shame.
Oh, are they thinking of like getting
Follow
rid
me.
of her? Because she has a chance to defect? Oh. Well, we also learned she might be a corporate spy. So, things aren't looking good for our scientist.
Now remember, this is all confidential. Let's keep her guessing. Lily, thank God, if anyone can fix him up, it's you.
We do science here, Jack, not miracles.
Nothing's more important than my people. Merritt's been one of the most loyal. Let's get him back to work as...
Hold on. Excuse me. I got data to read. Excuse me. Chip meldware. The latest iteration of the Eurocorp Biotech Division's most daring AI project to date, the Datascape Access and Retool Chip. Led by Eurocorp's lead biotech engineer, Dr. Lillian Drawl. The chip architecture for the consumer DART architecture has been reconstructed to incorporate militarized functionality and the latest generation of adaptable AI. DART 6 incorporates personality with fully integrated empathic feedback through a direct-to-user interface and seamless dynamic learning algorithms, as well as military-grade augmentations aligned for wireless chip-to-chip breaching and environmental subsystem hacking. Augmented reality data. Real-time information on real-world elements transposed into your 3D field of view. DART proprietary AI. Designed to read all available data and provide real-time voice updates and advice to the user. DART scanning technology. Where available, detailed schematics and data on mission-specific objects can be accessed via chip interface. Chip-to-chip breaching. Basic functionality includes malicious weapon hacking with potential for catastrophic chip breaches resulting in psychosis-induced self-destruction and forced defection. Oh. And then, yeah, I'm the current subject, Miles, Kilo. Yeah, me. I'm the guinea pig. Brian Cox is the game guy who played Stryker in the second X-Men movie. Ah.
As soon as possible.
The chip was severely damaged, but the neural connections look healthy. We should be able to get something else in there.
Excellent, Calico.
I'm not so sure. The new chips are much more powerful, and these connections are old.
Seizure!
I was afraid of that. Kilo, hold him still.
Right, yeah. This isn't... We're not really holding him that still.
Shit! We're losing time. There!
I'll have some psychosis, please and thank you.
Trace memory convulsions from debugging. It'll damp out. But no more upgrades for him.
What did you do to me?
How are you feeling?
Like somebody stabbed me in the damn chest.
Oh, well...
He's good to go, Jack. As good as he's gonna be.
Thank you, Lily. Let's get moving.
But is there more data for me to pick up? No, I guess not. You gonna be okay? You did kind of get stabbed in the chest, I'm sorry. He'll be fine. He looks like he'll be fine, you know? Hold on, I'm gonna read that entry I picked up before heading over him. Breach protocols. Breaching communication protocols. Chip firmware utilizes a series of communication protocols to interfere with surrounding connection points. Direct connection, an instant access interface used for unprotected consumer chip node interaction. Internal system reconfiguration provides direct communication between the chip and the user's internal system enhancements like cybernetics and organs with bioreceptors. It also provides the user with a partial control over brain activity. He'll be back murdering randos in no time, yeah. They did say no upgrades for him, so I wonder... Like, if Eurocorp and being an agent's whole thing is, like, advancements in technology, I wonder how long Merritt has left to actually be an agent. He might be at, like, the end of his career if he can't get more upgrades. Direct neural disruption protocol. Enhanced with infiltration software and firewall disruptors. This military interface is built to crack through chip defenses and take control of the target systems. Enhanced pair bond protocol. Upgraded version of the pair bond protocol used by Eurocorp for agent chip link support systems. The enhanced version appeared almost simultaneously from Eurocorp, IIA, and SPARE, but has not yet been used in any reported field tests. So it exists, but they don't use it? No, weapons testing? Oh, flamethrower. Yeah, okay. I mean, we had those for a while. Health retirement program they have? Yeah. Yeah, things might not be so good for Merritt in the future. Eurocorp Celsius Industries. Originally a communication hardware firm from the British Isles, Celsius adapted to the growing unrest in Europe. The company initiated a strategic merger with German-based Deichmann Russ GmbH in 2013, foraying into the field of weapon production and projectile research. Like how they went from communication hardware to weapons. Like, that is a leap. Newly formed weapon manufacturer focused on developing heavy-duty weaponry with high operational quality in extreme climates using a patented Easy Switch TM maintenance system. After the death of the company's CEO and developmental manager, Celsius was incorporated into Cater Industrians' corporate sphere in 2016. Takeover came out of Cater's need to protect their oil and energy investments in Algeria and Morocco. Alright, yeah, true. Well, apparently he's been unhinged from the get-go. Like, they said they found him as a child living on the streets in, like, the slum areas, and he was more or less feral. So, Merritt's always had some issues, I guess. And being made into a super soldier agent probably didn't help. Let's be real. As Zero Corp was formed in 2017, Silsys became the primary R&D and production pipeline for the Syndicate's armament. Further growth came from the hostile takeovers of the European and North African research corporations Fitel Artimo, SPA, and Romulan Manufacturer. Silsys has been involved in multiple legal actions regarding corporate espionage and unfair business conduct. Has never been convicted in a court of law. So they do sus things. But like every syndicate does sus things, so...
Listen, Kilo. I'm going to put together a package to convince Dr. Droll to stay with us, but in the meantime, we need to keep an eye on her, make sure she doesn't suddenly decide to try her luck out west. So you and Merritt will be on surveillance duty for a few days.
Guess I'll go brief the setup team.
Above all, Kilo, keep Lily out of hostile hands, whatever that entails.
Yeah, you got it, boss. Yeah.
Receiving Eurocorp upgrade protocol.
I've learned to persuade. Alright, cool.
I have a lot of confidence in you, Kilo. Once this unfortunate business has been taken care of, we're going to have a little chat about your future. And from where I am standing, it looks bright. Very bright.
Okay. Speechcraft level up, yeah.
Dark space tactical simulation initiated.
Something tells me persuasion is not just talking in this game.
For Dart 6 Persuade application. This application forces a human ship carrier to fight on your side.
Yeah, that is definitely not talking.
Enter the practice area to begin test.
Oh, this is... So that accident that occurred with our, suicide ability or whatever, they made that a full functioning thing now.
Starting test. Activating Persuade application.
Oh, they just want me to persuade them instead?
If all enemies are eliminated before the persuasion effect runs out, the target will commit suicide. Practice area complete. Enter the challenge area to test the full potential of the Persuade application. This challenge combines the use of firearms and the Persuade application.
Oh, I'm doing good.
Pick up the weapon to start
as good
the
as
challenge.
I can. How you been? we're in the middle of persuading some people.
Starting challenge. You must protect the courier as he moves between safe zones through the scenario.
Oh.
It is vital to eliminate threats and draw fire from the courier. Your ammunition will be limited.
How many bullets do I get? 6?
Breach the safe zone marker to start the scenario.
Breach the safe zone? Like, what does that mean? Oh, unlock the door. Okay, hold on. I've been playing lots of new games. Oh, nice. Okay, so let me get a... There are 3 people? Don't I just, like, want to essentially just persuade one person?
Breach the safe zone marker to continue.
Oh, and then this dude's behind. So, persuade probably one of the people up top, and then shoot these guys. So persuade that guy, and then...
Perfect performance. Courier survived with good health. Well done.
Yeah!
Exit the simulation.
Nice, okay. No, I didn't want to reset.
This challenge combines
God.
the
Can I
use
just
of
exit?
firearms and the persuade application. Pick up the
Can I...
weapon to start the challenge.
I guess we have to do it again. Whoops, my bad.
Starting challenge. You must protect the courier as he moves between safe zones through the scenario. It is vital to eliminate threats and draw fire from the courier. Your ammunition will be limited. Breach the safe zone marker to start the scenario. Breach the safe zone marker to continue.
Right, yeah. I get it. And then...
Perfect performance.
Didn't even better that
Courier
time.
survived with good health. Well done. Exit the simulation.
Alright, yeah, don't accidentally reset this time. I like how instead of general tips, it's like insider trading. New York, Upper East Side. Okay.
We're coming up on the drop kilo. Scanning for Agent Merritt's location.
Nope, oh, that seems very close. Of all the places it's to land. Rendezvous with Bear. Got it.
Capturing Agent Merritt's chip signal on display.
What does freedom mean to you? Anything over here? Propaganda? We will remember for you, your corp. Of course.
Welcome, Mr. Sabaro.
Halo, where the hell are you?
I'm on my way, don't worry. Just looking around. Oh, that wasn't, terrifying at all. Just giant eyeballs on the blimp in the sky.
Agent Merritt, line of sight.
Take your time, Kilo. Show's about to start. Don't worry about the hardware. It's just a, precaution. There. All lined up. Have a look.
Okay.
Okay, here's the deal. She got home 15 minutes ago. There's standard citizen monitoring in place. Oh, and you get the lead this time, Kilo. New neural web still growing in, so they say. I'm on surroundings, and you're on her. Lucky bastard.
What does that mean?
Distance breach is enabled, Kilo. Locate the citizen monitoring systems.
Citizen monitoring? Where? Oh, surveillance.
Rhonda said he's hot, but a little bit dorky, like he's gonna remember he was an agent so he can sleep with all the hot chicks, but...
Oh, the conversation we heard in lobby.
Tracing caller.
Listen, Simone, so he's gonna go, and a bunch of us are going too. Come out with us. Look, I gotta go now, Simone. Go where, girl? Well, out of these clothes and into a hot bath for a start.
Okay, forget the surroundings.
Kilo? You're not Kilo Merritt? Shut up.
Sure. You've been a great friend to me, Simone, you know that? I gotta go. Bye.
That was Simone Bios, age 31, single. Executive Manager, General Archives.
Can't trust this bitch.
More traffic.
Yeah, draw.
Hey, it's Chris. I thought we were gonna talk.
We got nothing to talk about. Now get off this line before they trace the call.
Don't blame me for being right, Lily.
Don't be a prick, Chris. I am so tired of your shit.
Oh, I'm tired, Lily. I guess some of us got softer beds to sleep it off in.
That's not fair. I've risked as much as you.
Risk nothing. You turn corporate on me, Lily.
Fuck you, Chris. Just because I don't want blood running in the streets, you think...
Oh, well, that's not good.
Identifying. Cayman Global, Covert Extraction Team.
Oh, rival syndicate. Well, Lily's just been kidnapped.
She's ours. Go after her. Go! Grab it! Slide over! I'll cover you from here.
Right, yeah. Oh, well.
I'm on sniper support.
Thank you. Okay, hold on. Before any of that, I saw this. Looking through the cameras. Someone beat us to the punch, yeah. Well, we were just here to watch her, and, yeah, I guess we were right about someone coming after her. Okay, profile Lily Drawl, age 30, lead biotech engineer, C3 participant for Eurocorp. My analysis of the evidence postulated by Professor Maylar and Dr. Seward in their C3 lectures confirms my own thesis. The neural regrowth interface allows for evolutionary sequencing when combined with the feedback loops of DNA computation. After some debate, Dr. Visick confirmed that he had seen similar results in his cellular mutation simulations. The implication of this new, possible future of chip enhancement is a discovery which will never be supported by our employers. The only way of knowing the potential is to research its effects on an advanced bionetwork. By linking together the core patterns of 311.2, 90I, and 6SG51 chipsets and evaluating the evolutionary sequences of all participants, we can reach a collective answer. Neural regrowth interface. So, like, are our chips capable of just enhancing themselves? cellular mutations. Anything else? Any other data? There is. Data transfer. C3 conference reports. In latest news, conference member Paul Visick is believed dead after a terrorist attack at the Hville Conference Center following the C3 conference. Dr. Visick was the top researcher and founder of the Tau Bioresearch Corporation, Novo International, and also the acclaimed Nobel laureate in medicine, 2058, and physics, 2066. Excerpt. Attendees have not participated in any news coverage and no official minutes were submitted. Conference considered a failure by all syndicates involved. So, well, like, the head of the corporation's considered a failure, but, like, the people who attended, obviously, like, something happened at that conference that was, like, a big deal. To, like, the engineers and stuff. Because they keep bringing it up. And it seems like a lot of the people that attended are either getting kidnapped or dead. Or getting killed. Like, Visick died, the one dude died. We went after that dude at Aspari. He attended. We took his chip info. Lily was a attendee. Like, something's going on. It's like they learned something that the leaders of the syndicates didn't want you to know. More or less.
Oh my god!
Oh, well, I'm sorry, I can't do anything about that. Smells like a cover-up, yeah. You know what? We can test this out. That's probably better. Yeah. Thank you. Anything in here? No. What? Oh, it's like a armor. I see, okay. Here, let's shoot this one. And then I want this assault rifle. Yeah. gonna do the overlay thing so I can hold back. Persuade! Who are you aiming at? Oh. Yeah, you do what trying to shoot that. Any other? Okay. Just take down. Literally pulled the legs out from under him.
Warning, hostile breach.
Yeah. I see. Explosion. Oh, ow, oosh. Well, I guess I should be glad that it stabbed me anywhere other than my arm.
Failure.
Looking for data. I don't see any, like, other little thingies to pick up, though.
Where are you, Kilo? These bastards are getting away.
Well, I'm sorry, Merritt. I'm doing my best. Society Uptown. Uptown, noun. Yeah, I get it. Has become a general term for the colossal skyscrapers that dominate the center of nearly every major city in the world today. Physically removed from the squalor and poverty below, everyone here is a consumer. New technologies and construction techniques have allowed these buildings to reach unprecedented height. And they now stand as powerful symbols of the New World Order that the Syndicates represent. The Eurocorp Manhattan Complex in New York, the United Commerce Tower in Sao Paulo, and the Third Celestial Emperor in Chongqing? Are Q's pronounced like X's or K's? No. It's probably Chongqing. Are just a few examples of these engineering marvels. Consumer migration. When these new vertical cities emerged from the crime-ridden ruins of the old, everyone who had the means moved upwards in a massive diaspora known as the Skyward Migration. Consumer chip. All Uptown residents have a Syndicate manufactured chip installed in their brains. In today's chip society, even basic tasks such as paying your bar tab or unlocking your car would be virtually impossible without one. That is so messed up. I'm sorry, you want to own a vehicle? You want to buy the basic necessities? You gotta have a brain chip. Wow. That is... No wonder, like, the people, when they talk about the down zone, it's like feral slums. Like, they made it... Society made it that way, with the fucking brain chips making everything obsolete. Defines the segregation between uptown and down zone residents, yeah. That's, It's like, they made it so you can basically do nothing in society without a brain chip. Like, literally took away all of your freedoms, more or less. your ability to do anything without technology.
Ralph! Come on, hang on, Ralph! It won't be long till help comes. I promise.
Oh, I don't think... I'm sorry, I don't think Rob's doing so good.
Oh, thank God. Can you help us? So many of them, nothing we could do. An agent took Dr. Draw from Unit 33. They went through there. Please, hurry! Send help!
I don't know if I can send help, but I will be going after...
See, Ralph?
The
Help's
doctor.
on the way. Everything's gonna be just fine. Just hold on a little bit longer, man. Come on, come on.
Poor Ralph.
You gotta stop them.
Yeah, I'm going. Sorry to cut you off. Don't lose her. Okay. So these are like the commands going right into my brain from like whoever supervises me, I guess.
Ah, shit, they're heading for higher ground, Kilo. I'll see if I can find their extraction point.
Oh.
Soft asset early draw remains in enemy hands.
Oh. I wish I could jump like that. Well, yeah, I mean, they're a syndicate attacking another rival syndicate. So it's essentially like actual wars. So they're gonna send a small army to, like, take our scientists. Because we're gonna retaliate with also army people. Or I guess 2 super soldiers is enough for Eurocorp. I'm gonna get your extra armor. Would you stop with the grenades? I'm gonna go pick these up. They threw another. Jeez. I keep pressing, I'm holding Y. It's not letting me switch to, I guess I didn't actually pick up any of the grenades. Digital hand grenade's a terrible idea, yeah. I just like how mine seem to explode way faster than yours. Yeah. Go over there. Go. Well, that, okay. That happened pretty fast. as much ammo as I can. So I've been running out. Oh wait, there's a thingy. Profile entry, Michael Noliel? 86 deceased. Data entry clerk for Eurocorp. Michael passed away quietly on June 18th in his Manhattan home after a long and productive Eurocorp career as a data entry clerk spanning over 5 decades. His first 37 years in the Eurocorp family were spent at the Liverpool and Birmingham offices, but he later transferred to the Eurocorp Manhattan complex where he would continue to work tirelessly until retirement. His long and loyal service for the corporation is both commendable and exemplary, with only 4 reported 6 days on record. Michael, you were living the corpo life a little too crazy. Yeah. A little too invested in your job. Survived by his wife for 43 years, Carol, their children Mark, Gregory, and Deborah, and 7 grandchildren.
Found datascape violation. A Cayman Global Rapinia dropship just decloaked. On approach for pickup.
Well, you ran right up to me. That was a mistake. Oh, right, yeah. I don't think anyone, just like standard average worker, would be happy knowing corporations actually do. To, like, keep at the top of the, like, ladder. Keep in business. I didn't have to pay my bar tab, yeah. It's like, if you don't have a chip, do you have to pay taxes? It's like another question, like, They technically don't have any of your information to track you down to do so. Oh, this is a dead end. Oh, ooh, ew. Yeah, I wouldn't have tried to climb out of that elevator. Oof.
Okay, I'm on the roof. Shit, they've got an exit ship up here ready for dust up.
The tactical window for retrieving solid at Lily Draw is closing.
What was all this? Okay, what is all this? Pacific West information. Current exhibition this week, we present the Micronistic hologram art of the late 40s. Art gallery will feature purchasable copies of current aspiring neo-micronistic hologram artists. Some artists include Wolf Germont, Ruben. The way they did the text in the game, it's just like kind of slightly blurry because it's all like glowing and shit, so it's like hard to read. So AI art, hologram art, so it's like hologram art, yeah. Well, that's kind of neat. Oh, sorry, Merritt. I know we're in a rush to like get Lily back, but I got distracted by art.
Stand your ground!
Ah, fuck. Took too much damage. Much they are art critics now, yeah.
Okay, I'm on the roof. Shit, they've got an extra ship up here ready for dust up.
Our tactical window for retrieving solid asset Lily Draw is closing.
Right, not that door. Store.
Detected. Cayman Global Mobile Combat HQ.
Oh, is there another video? Yes. Persuade. Go into Dart overlay so I get healthy good.
Target spotted!
Oh! Uh-oh. I don't look good. Oh, that's definitely not good. How do I even deal with fucking moving man over there? Go. I guess. This sucks. There's like no good places to get cover. the game crashed. Okay. It did not like me. Trying to do a bunch of things super fast at once. Well, okay. Rip. Campaign. Oh. I'm sorry. Did it not? That entire time save? Anywhere? Did it for some reason they're not autosave? Yes? Because if that's the case... If I don't have a save, that might be all you guys see of Syndicate. Like, I'm sorry. I'm not going through the first 3 hours of this game again. I love you guys, but not that much. I'm looking at, like, the EA launcher thing, and it says last played today, which is good. I'm just wondering why I don't have, like, save data. Hold on, let me see if there's, like, some info about this somewhere. Brought to you by EA, well, EA's not even... I think if we're talking that, it would have been more ironic if it was something like Microsoft or Sony. Because, is EA even that big compared to them? Especially, like, with Microsoft, like, owning, like, Activision Blizzard now? I think out of all of them, Microsoft is the closest to becoming a, like, actual Syndicate. Reddit, my beloved. What, is someone else having this problem where the game didn't save? Even if it appears to play the autosave animation, return the main menu screen, it's like starting the game for the first time all over again. No save files of any kind appear in the designated save file directory. Oh no. Oh no, guys, we might not be able to continue this game. Have you tried running in administrator mode? It's just like picking on EA. Yeah, warranted. Yeah, nice to know I'm not the only one that had this problem. Given that I don't have any save at all for this game, I think we might just be done with Syndicate. I am so sorry. I know it's the game you guys wanted me to play, but yeah, if the game has issues saving or creating saves, even when it shows that it's auto-saving, this might be a no-go. I don't want to really, like, have to start all over from the beginning again. Callisto Protocol auto-save all over again. Well, Callisto Protocol's issue wasn't that it didn't autosave, it was like the checkpoints were terrible. Like, where the game autosaved for you was always in, like, way far backer than you thought it would be, or, like, in really bad spots. Or, like, they'd save you and, like, a major boss fight would be coming up and they give you, like, no ammo. Syndicate just apparently just doesn't save for you. Unless you're playing in administrator mode. Like, executing the game in administrator mode. So, that means, like, either the other 2 times I played this game, it saved properly, somehow. Or I somehow made it through the entire game without, it crashing and therefore having to restart. I either got really lucky or something broke recently where it doesn't save anymore. One of the two. But yeah, I'm sorry guys. We might be done with Syndicate. Can I pull up? Let me see. Has anyone else? Let me go to YouTube. Maybe we'll just watch the cutscenes of boss fights. None. I mean, I could pull up my old stream of the game and we can just skip to like the boss fights and stuff, the important bits. Yeah, it's like it's like unpredicted technical issues on the games and that I have no control over, so sorry guys. I'll just go find my old stream. It also told me when I last played this game, because I didn't even look. I do not remember when I last played this. Let's see. It's gonna be like probably way back there. Here, let me go. Let's sort this from oldest, because that will be easier. I played Syndicate, streamed it 6 years ago. Oh, okay. Here, I'll go back to stream. Yeah! Oh, yay! I forgot to turn that off. Whoops. We'll go back to streaming display. Yeah, 6 whole years ago. I finished it in like 3 parts. Yeah, roughly 6 hours to get through like the whole game. FYI, anyone want to know? Here, I'll make this bigger. The question is, where did we leave off? This looks like the part we were nearing, this guy. I think he's the dude that kidnapped Lily. Like on this screenshot here. I'll look at this, like, we've gone through 3 hours, so this is probably, oh god, it's gonna be so weird hearing myself in my videos. Yeah, this was back before, like, I knew how to, like, the stream. This is way back before I knew how to, like, properly, like, change the audio quality of both myself and, like, the game. So I might be really quiet at parts and the game really loud. And it's also before, you know, I had VTuber stuff, which is like a really recent thing for me anyway. So this will be interesting. The game crashed, yay! Yippee! Oh my god, I should, I have, like, follow alerts for, like, Twitch. I need to look into, like, subscriber alerts for, like, YouTube, and I kind of want to, if I can do, like, custom stuff, I want it to be, like, that yippee sound effect people use for, like, Lethal Company, the, like, mod for the little loot bugs. So, we witnessed all of this. how far, where did it crash on us? It was the part where we were fighting the dude with the gun. Large man. Yeah, here we go.
Do you see how many shields this guy gets? This is,
I like how I just complained. Immediate complaining. Yep, this is me. Alright, I'll move myself over. Actually, here, we could do this even better. Hold on. I need to make like a overlay. No, get rid of that. For like when I'm doing like a screen sharing stuff. I'll just move myself down a bit. I'll be like all the way over here.
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Fuck.
Yep, this sounds about right. Me complaining. It's nice to know I have, like, literally not changed all that much. So yeah, we take care of big guy. There's a drop ship that we just, I guess, jump on.
Say what? What is it?
And that was then the mission. So we were pretty close to the end of the mission, I guess. And then I guess we end up at wherever they were taking Lily.
Oh,
Yeah, we'll skip all the boring stuff. Where are the boss fights? We'll watch the important bits. Okay, yeah, more of the guys that can... Oh, they introduced a new enemy that, they have, like, little jamming backpacks that will keep their fellow people's shields up unless you kill them. Yeah, cool. New enemies. Probably making our way through... I already forgot the name of the corporation that kidnapped Lily. I guess she got put on the ship and it's being, taken away. Yeah? That way. Went that way. My hands don't want to.
You can hear me over the game, so that's not a problem.
So, I'm guessing this next any part, is it just, like, a boss fight?
Yep. Assassinated by escapement. Interesting.
It's nice to know I read all the notes in my previous playthrough, too. Well, let's skip ahead. Is there a boss fight in this? No, it's just me wandering around. Okay. Oh, no, yeah, I'd say that is a boss fight. But I'm guessing I died. Because this would be a weird spot to end the stream. Yeah.
Why can't they just give me a gun? Why?
Okay. Alright, boss fight is started part 2 then? Here, I'll turn the volume up. I'll deal with hearing myself. Oop. I think this was all like one stream and I just broke it into parts.
Come on, Kilo, run.
Cause I know YouTube doesn't like super long videos.
Did I die there? Are you serious?
He shoots rockets and jumps around a lot. Oh, we're like hacking his rockets and sending them back to him. I guess that was like the whole thing of this boss fight.
I was gonna say, cheese game.
Is like this all you do for this fight? Hack the rockets? I guess we're trying to make it so he doesn't have places to jump around to. Okay. How long does this go on for? Oh, I died. I definitely died there. He shoots rockets and then he has like a shield around him.
Get him. That's the last boss fight.
Alright, yeah, then we steal his ship and get more like level up stuff. Okay. So go to the down zone. So we went to like the slum areas after all this. I'm guessing we're still after Lily? Or no, we are with Lily. So we rescued Lily from Cayman, and now we're trying to get back, but we're going through the slums because they won't follow us here. And then I'm guessing we had to probably fight a bunch of people who don't have chips, so we can't hack them. Do our usual combat stuff.
Like how since.
Okay. Where is the next important bit of things that happens in this game? Apparently we lost track of Lily at some point. It's like a less silly Demolition Man, yeah. Trying to see. I'm trying to find like the cutscene stuff. A lot of shooting still. People's ridiculous, yeah.
Boss fight. Yeah, it's a boss fight.
Oh, okay. We fought a boss. He could turn himself invisible. Cloaking device. Okay. Oh, and you can only kind of see him when you use dart.
What? Wait.
Interesting. Then we took his ship and we won the fight and yeah, upgrade. Okay, all right. No, not much story wise happening there outside that we got Lily back.
Damn it, Lily. He was trying to kill me.
That would be yeah.
Oh my god.
Right.
Lily.
Yeah.
I mean, she was trying to kill me. So yeah, I totally would have shot her.
You don't think I put some safeguards in there? You're just a tool, Kilo. I can use you any way I want to.
Yeah, I'll full screen that. Sorry. Essentially, I think Lily, more or less. Well, she knew like your corp was probably gonna try to kill her, get rid of her if she defected. But I think she was also working with like one of the terrorist cells in the down zone. I think her brother, like her family's from there. She's originally from there. I think she was working with like one of them against the corporations. From what I remember of the story, the plot.
I'm leaving now, and there's nothing you can do about it. There's a human being in there somewhere. Hope you find him again someday.
Can you really blame me for trying to kill you when you tried to kill me? Like, honestly, Lily?
Yeah,
Honestly?
come on, Lily. Right, she's like, I'm gonna leave, and then, you know, Merritt shows up, so obviously stops that.
Still breathing. Kilo. Hey, asshole.
Oh, well, thanks, Merritt. What a nice reading. Okay, we can skip the milestones. Those will matter.
Oh god, they're here. Gorgeous.
How's that possible? God damn it, I want to know how that's possible.
There's no need to worry.
Apparently there's something going on with the chip that shouldn't be possible.
Is he salvageable?
Everything's gonna be alright.
Hold on. Down the synthetic memory feed. So, oh! I'm getting rid of the fake memories they put in my brain and able to access the actual ones?
Trying back to version 5. Recycle what you can use, flush the rest. Want to find out who put her up to this.
Can't believe you fucked up so badly, Kilo.
What did I do?
I didn't do anything. What? What did I do?
Oh my god. Just same reaction. Can't believe you fucked up. I'm not the one that put the chip in my brain. I'm terrorists who can't unlock a car door and have no access to money, firearms, or even most forms of communication, yeah. So this is what actually happened. So essentially, the way syndicates get new recruit agents is they see someone who looks like a potential good case, either genetic-wise or whatever, and they just kidnap you.
Jeez.
Kill your whole family and take you away, I guess.
Don't cry, boy. We'll take good care of you.
Yeah, wouldn't let excellent genes go to waste. Jeez.
File him as a child of no fixed abode. Take him down to human resources. Let's get this thing rolling. You're going to make me proud, son.
Man, that's really fucked up. I'm not gonna read
That's
any
fucked
of
up.
them.
Okay,
Stems.
what other important bits? So they were gonna decommission us, probably kill us or wipe us, make us a clean slate. And then yeah, I think that was Merritt being all creepy to Lily, so I'm gonna just skip all that. I think go and save. You can. I think there are two choices you can make here. You can either leave Lily or you can save her. Which affects how she treats you at the end of the game. So yeah, essentially we save Lily, we understand corporation kind of shit. Surprise, surprise. Syndicate life sucks. And then I think we go through like the whole thing essentially fighting our former colleagues. Trying to escape Eurocorp. And then there's another boss fight, maybe a couple. I'm gonna go find it. The main boss fight. We end up having to fight Merritt, essentially. Because of course, you know. I just don't know when that happens. I'm trying to like scan through the video to see. Is it this section? Where I just immediately got murdered by a turret? Or is this something else? This might be a different boss fight. Where I'm fighting like dual agents or something. That's what it looks like. Yeah, it's like two people. Oh, I remember this boss fight. It's like two of them, and one of them goes down super fast before the other one. The other can come over and heal them. So this fight was like, you have to keep their health pretty close together before you take them out, kind of deal. Yeah. Right, yeah, only been antagonizing him, has always been like kind of crazy and like sadistic, and kind of seems like willing to like follow the Syndicate to like any of their jobs they tell him to do to like a T. So of course we were gonna end up having to fight Merritt.
Like, yeah.
Alright, yeah, I apparently struggled with this boss fight, the dual people one, for a while. I apparently get through it, though. And then, yeah, Merritt shows up in, like, fucking heavy armor with a gun. Oh, thanks, man. So they have you do one boss fight and then immediately another boss fight. That's wild. Oh my god, do you see how many health bar / shield things Merritt has? You like, all of that orange you have to get down before you can even do any official damage to him. God dang.
Shit.
Shit. Yeah, forgot to turn off his armor there. Oh god. I could tell this fight was probably a nightmare. Even with whatever laser beam gun I seem to have at the end.
Shit.
It's the end of Dark Souls 2 but with guns, yeah. Elden Ring as well, if you think about it, because you fight, what's her name, / what's its name, and then Elder Bees. Oh, and then we just result to a fist fight, I guess.
But at least I did it. Right? Yeah.
I did it, yeah. I did it.
I think this is a cutscene, so I think I beat the boss, finally.
Yeah, cutscene where I'm just getting my ass beat by Merritt. His eyes have went, like, fully white. You see that? It's like he lost a... They rolled in the back of his head during that. Oh, excuse me.
Wait, do I have an option in this choice? Yes? No?
Right, you're not allowed to not
so.
beat this man to death
Right.
thing. Red Dead 2 did a similar thing to us, didn't it? Oh, and I think that's the first time we get to see Kilo's face. Well, face. He's got a mask on, but... I think the crazy thing about it is, I don't know if I'm not gonna go back and look at the note, but like, you know how Kilo looks kind of like older here? Like probably 20s, early 30s? I think when you read the notes on Kilo, you're actually like 18 or something like that. Like you're a teenager. It's just like all the genetic engineering and shit they do to make you a better agent. Like, makes you like look way older than you're supposed to be. Just don't tell Passy about Elden Ring. He'll break the space-time continuum, yeah. So yeah, we killed Merritt, and then we get to the end. Oh, I like how our AI chip tells us something's wrong. Thank you, AI voice in my head. Yeah, we go confront the dude who essentially like kidnapped us and like ruined our lives, made us a killing machine. Oh, I see the city's on fire back there. Yeah, that's not my fault.
Well, no.
That's a you problem. Your corpse is burning because of her. Excellent, yes. Excellent. Good. Screw the corporations. Oh, did you try to disable my burn chip? Oh, that means.
When you and that bitch are both dead and buried, we're gonna rebuild the enclaves on your stupid down zone bones. Unmarked graves.
my promise on that.
Game over? I'm dead?
Nope. I refuse.
Or not. Nope, button prompt does not die. Oh, he jumps. Oh. Okay. I guess he just gives up. He's like, well, guess I'll die anyway.
Guess you got used again. I lied about the chip meltdown. Sorry. I needed you up here to take Denim down, but I cut your dart loose from Eurocorp back in the down zone.
Oh, neat. Cool. Yeah, see, I think in this scene, so if you had chosen back when she's, like, strapped in the chair or whatever to leave her, I think she shoots you. She doesn't give you the gun. It's just like, you left me to, like, die or whatever, or stranded here? Yeah, okay. I see how it is. His best Luke Skywalker impression.
Seriously?
I wonder what you'll do now that you don't have any orders.
Now that, like, Kilo's a free man, yeah. Go take out other corporations, you'd assume. But yeah, no, this game didn't, I'll mute it now, that is just, you know, end credits, because there was probably, like, some copyright dubstep song playing. Yeah, this game never got a sequel, though. It was kind of like a one-and-done experience. But yeah, that's, like, the whole plot. You are, kidnapped from your family and turned into a genetically engineered and, technology modified super soldier for some syndicate, and when they learned that your chip was doing things they don't approve of, they were gonna get rid of you, so you said, fuck that. There we go. Yeah? Yeah. There we go. Fuck that. And turned against them with the help of Lily, who also would have probably been killed by the corporation she was working for. One for probably, she was selling secrets to other corporations, but also working with, like, terrorists. Yeah. But that's Syndicate in a nutshell. Sorry we couldn't, like, fully finish playing the game. Yeah, not my fault. It didn't actually save at any point in time. I guess, maybe I guess that'll just be the whole stream today. I mean, if we were able to get through the game and it hadn't crashed and stuff, it probably would have taken me until, like, 6, like 2 more hours, more or less, to get through it fully, but, yeah. Flip things up really aggressively, yeah. Well, I can't do it, like, the normal way you think about it, like this. It, like, has trouble picking up doing it this way. I have to, like, turn it around. Because it likes to, like, confuse my, like, pointer finger with, like, middle finger a lot. Like, I have to be very specific about, like, where my hands go for it to, like, pick up flipping people off properly. But yeah, that was Syndicate in a nutshell. Yeah, I guess I'll just leave it there. Sorry I couldn't finish the game, guys. Kinda lackluster, 200 subscriber celebration, but, yeah. You got some of the game. You can always, if you want to, like, the audio is kind of quiet, but you can always watch my older streams of it if you really want to see, like, the full gameplay. My personality really hasn't changed all that much over the years. I probably swear maybe a bit more or complain more back then, but that's about it. Technical issues aside, that was neat. Yeah, it's a fun little, for what it is, it's like a pretty short game, like 6 hours, you can get through it pretty fast. Probably even faster if you're not like me and you don't die a lot. And stop to read, like, every note you find. But it's a, you know, neat concept, like, futuristic, like, it's in the lines with games like Deus Ex and, like, Cyberpunk and them. dystopian, like, high technology future setting. I don't know if EA, like, Origins is the only place to get the game, but I think it's also fairly cheap because of how old it is. So, if you're interested, check it out, I guess. But yeah, we'll be back to playing, I guess, Monster Hunter tomorrow then. I mean, we would have been back to playing Monster Hunter tomorrow anyway, even if I was able to finish this game because it's short. I would have finished it probably in one stream today. But yeah, sorry about the game crashing and, not being able to finish it. But even so, thank you guys so much for checking out stream and hanging out. I always appreciate it. Even the thumbs up sometimes is jank. If you missed any part of the stream today and would like to catch up or watch any part of stream you missed, or maybe just watch my, actual finished playthrough of Syndicate I did 6 years ago, all of my VODs are up on my YouTube channel. Links to that for you guys on Twitch in the About Me section. And if you've been enjoying my content and would like to support me for, any future streaming stuff or just in general, leave a tip, consider checking out my Ko-Fi. Links to that in the About Me sections on YouTube and Twitch. Also in Twitch chat. Thank you, Chungus. I also have, besides, being able to leave a tip, I have a Ko-Fi shop you guys can check out, where you can get emotes I've made that work for Discord, Twitch, Kick, anywhere you can use, like, PNG images. They pay what you want, so you could get them for free if you like. And the main reason I have pay what you want is because they're all like fan art from the games. So like I got some stuff about Dark Souls emotes up there, like Solaire giving a thumbs up. I have some stuff for Monster Hunter, like a Don't Starve emote. So yeah, if any of that's of interest to you, check out my Ko-Fi. Leaving any sort of tip, any amount, also gains you access to my Discord server, Artsy Gamers. So, if you want access to... Here, I'll pull it up on screen. You want access to this, see, like, any artwork, have updates on emotes I've made and stuff. Or, have access to when I go live, because I have a whole channel for that. There you go. You can gain access through leaving a tip on Ko-Fi. Alright. Thanks again, guys, for hanging out, and I'll see you all tomorrow for Monster Hunter World, continuing Iceborne story. Alright, have a good evening, everyone.